We know! Move on!
You're right, I am muted. You know, that we know move on was so perfectly timed. Because I said, I've been streaming for 7 years. And Don did that. And then I immediately want to ban him. You know what? Let's time him out. Let's time him out just for funnies. Let's time him out. Basically, anytime Don uses that now, he just gets a free timeout. Just said, hey, mister, you are muted. Do I need to make, like, one of the backgrounds, the hey, mister, like, panel? Do I need to do that? To appease you, Joel? Do I need to do that? Also, Alex, your website's down. Your website's down. As you can tell. Your website's down. Actually, Alex, I have an even weirder question. Would I be able to host this in my own web server? This, basically thing you have for the background. Would I be able to do that? Because it would probably be a lot easier. That way I wouldn't have to bitch to you anytime it, you know, shuts down. I could just host the code on a Raspberry Pi upstairs or just on my computer right here. Just have it as an integration on OBS. I could just do that. That'd be probably a lot easier for you. That way I don't have to bitch to you. And before Joel sends me a Remilia cosplay and goes like, hey mister, wear this, and I'm gonna be like, fuck you. The thing is, I would wear it. All your stuff is down? Damn, that's crazy. Happy 7 years on Twitch, dude. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Later tonight, there will be a PC build if I decide to stay awake. Quite frankly, though, if you want to send me a Toho cosplay, send me a Sakuya, please. Send me a Sakuya. If you want to send me any cosplay of any Toho, send me Sakuya, please. Don't send me a fucking Remilia. I don't want to wear wings. Wings kind of suck. Anyone who's done cosplays knows wings suck. Surprised there's no TP cosplay for 7 years. I'm going to be wearing it this weekend. That's the neat part. Send him Bunny Girl Sakuya to make him regret his words. How about you don't? How about you don't? I don't want to wear a bunny suit. No, thank you. I would unironically rather wear a maid outfit than a bunny suit. Unironically. Unironically. At least a maid outfit can be comfy. Bunny suit would just be like, ow my crotch, because I'm a guy. For women, it's easy, because they don't have a giant thing bulging out down there. This is a good day to get beer. 12th of May is my follow anniversary. Grant's is 17th of June. Grant. Chat, should I go get some orange juice? Should I make some spicy orange juice? I already forgot how to play this. Alright, guys. Well, we know. Move on. Joel is fucking stupid. Times like this, I am proud to be part of the itty bitty ditty committee I could. Huh? What? Get drunk and become Japanese goblin? Oh, shit. This is the game where you... I love neuron activating Alex. That's like his sleeper agent video. I show 1 second of We Are Japanese Goblin and it summons him. It activates the sleeper agent. Oh my god. Suika is drunk again. Chat, should I just have like a video redemption where it's just Japanese Goblin? It's just like the first 5 seconds of that video. But it's like on the side of the screen. I know Alex would waste the channel points on it. I mean, people have already wasted channel points on the Bad Apple. So I guess we're just getting more of a Toho hijack. So I should probably hide that. There we go. My favorite drink isn't even Suika. I mean, personally, Yugi. Yugi is better than Suika, but then again, she's I'm biased because have you seen Yugi?
Get in the audience and vote away.
Have you seen Yugi?
Here's round 1. You'll get 2
If you know why, you know why. If you know, you know.
You'll go head to
if you know, you know.
I
had to be fucking around to land the shit icon. Get fucked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Colin. Get wrecked.
Dig your response. Got it? Great.
Congrats on 7 years. Thank you. I now know and I agree. Exactly, Meg. See? Exactly. Yugi. Oh, thank you, Elm. I appreciate it. But yeah, Yugi. Yugi. Actually, for once, it's not ByteDance's fault. I forgot my card expired this month, Lamo. That's another thing. Chat, should I buy a domain? I can buy a domain for 10 years for like $60. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, chat. I could literally just have my own domain for like 10 years. And I've already have it in the checkout. I have 7 Jacekbox Live owned because cheap. Yeah, like $60 and I could have a domain for 10 years. Oh, I looked at Pork Bun. Pork Bun I've looked at is pretty good, but if Who is cheaper, then I'll go through them. I'm shocked when not many people know Kaysen. I know who Kaysen is. She's one of the sages, as well as Gaphag and Okina. She's also pretty well blessed. Not as blessed as Yugi, though.
Okay, here's where the fun starts.
Happy 7 years on his questionable site. For real. You can say questionable again. Wonder if I can transfer the Sad Jacekbox Live domain to you if you have a Whois account. Actually, never tried that before. I don't know. I'm thinking of just setting up a Pork Bun account so I can buy a domain there, but if you want to transfer a domain to me somehow, by all means, let me know. I don't know how that works, but I wouldn't be opposed to it, because that way I can, use the domain for my own good.
The weirdest video game.
And that way I can update it more often. Because, no offense, Alex, and I'm pretty sure you understand this.
Okay, everybody.
That way, if it breaks, I can fix it immediately. I don't have to yell to you. I can update the quote list faster, amongst many other things. Plus, I have fiber internet, so I can easily host it on my Pi upstairs. Meg the Fujoshi Simulator or Hey Mr. Simulator? That's just a fan game, dude. Go make Hey Mr. Simulator. Go make Hey Mr. Simulator. I'm sorry, actually that probably already exists. Let's be honest here. There are plenty of H games for Toho. But yeah, no, like real talk, Alex. If you want to transfer a domain to me, like I'll give you whatever you paid for it. I'm not joking. And if I can renew it, or if you renew it for like 10 years. I'll pay you whatever it is. Like, unironically, I'll just PayPal you the money. Specsavers? Who the fuck said Specsavers? Who the fuck said my used cosplay box? I beg your pardon. It ain't in boxes, it's in bags. And they're neatly organized, and I washed them.
And next,
what's wrong with you people?
Grandma and Grandpa are known as blank.
That's worse. I keep them organized and I keep them clean. That way if I sell them, they're clean. Because I've rarely used, like, most of them. That Miku cosplay I have, I think I've worn it maybe, like, thrice. And that's it. They're gonna become wrinkly. You can iron it out. Gilf and ashes in a jar, or as known as hag. I have no idea for a joke. I just say the first thing to come to mind. Bruh.
And next
Tapestry is now in row 44 of 82. Dude, Kira, can you send a progress update if you don't mind? I'm actually kind of excited about that. Weed Wednesdays or Gooning Wednesdays?
Time to pick the one you like best.
New UK law, if you're born after 08, you're never legally allowed to buy tobacco. That's insane. That's actually insane. As a libertarian, that pisses me off. As someone who hates smokers, hates smoking, that's not okay. That's not okay.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite
That's straight up not okay. What the fuck? Literally, as someone who opposes smoking, like, completely opposes it, that is ass backwards. Like, congratulations, you're born too late. You don't get to smoke, bitch. What?
Now that round 1 is a distant memory, let's move on to the scores.
UK citizens have less freedom than United States prisoners. UK illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants to UK have more rights than UK citizens. And same with American illegal immigrants. I mean,
round 2 takes
duh.
Prisoners, double
But,
the points,
Jesus
double
Christ,
the
that is so
anxiety.
stupid, man. I think the tapestry is as tall as me lengthwise. Damn. I want to make a joke about you being short, but no, that's unironically impressive how long that is. It's not just the smoking. They want to make that law apply to anything like internet access. So wait, if you're like if you're born after 08, you just can't access the internet? What? How the fuck is that gonna work? Ah, yes, you're not allowed to use the internet, you're not allowed to smoke, you're not allowed to exist, you're not allowed to fucking breathe? Boy, am I glad I don't live in the UK. Holy shit. Boy, am I glad I don't live there. A sure sign your therapist has stopped listening. Oh, I shouldn't be reading the prompt out. I'm reading chat, now I'm reading out the prompt. Lovely. Same cause what the fuck? Dude, Kira, unironically, if it wasn't a PlayStation, it was a computer, I'd give you a VPN token to my Raspberry Pi so that you wouldn't have to do any of that age verification bullshit. Like, I unironically do feel for you guys in Britain. You guys live in a third world country at this point.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
There we go.
While we wait
Glad I'm
on
moving there
moderation,
next year,
take
fingers
a
crossed,
moment
dude.
to regret
I have
your
a
choices.
friend who's bringing his girlfriend over to America from Greece, and holy shit, that has been a
Finally,
hassle
let's
to
see
deal
some
with.
action.
And they're probably going to be going 5 years through the mud, getting
First
her
in
over,
line,
getting her green card. It's going to be a
Senior
bitch.
prom theme most
But I wish him the
often
best of luck
rejected by
because
high school.
she's relatively nice. I have some quarrels with her, but
Okay, choose a way.
she's alright. To use chat features, of course it doesn't affect me, but when I use PS Party when I'm playing with my brothers, dude, that's so dumb. At that point, just use Discord. Or phone call. Senior prom theme that most often rejected by high school. Who the fuck said Diddy Party, man? You are the worst. Who the fuck said Diddy Party? I heard Massachusetts is considering age verification laws, but I got a VPN, so I should buy me time. You should still oppose that shit. You should still call your state reps
what's
and
next?
tell them not to do that shit.
The name of a rom-com.
This is
where
what I
two
keep saying.
fishermen
Guys,
fall
you
in
need to
love.
call your reps and you go like, hey, this is not okay. If you try to vote for this, I will vote
Right,
against
people,
you.
it's voting
I will
time.
vote against you in the election. Because guess what, guys? The election, midterms are coming up. And if your retard congressman goes like, yes, I'm going to vote so that we have a giant list of kids, and that way we can abduct them, maybe say, hey, if you vote for that law, I'm going to vote against you. I don't care if you're a Democrat, and I'm going to vote Republican, or I don't care if you're a Republican and I vote Democrat. Vice versa. If you want to surveil me online, I'm going to vote against you. Because you're an anti-American piece of shit.
And now, pick your favorite.
Straight up. This is not a party line thing. If you vote for age verification laws, you deserve to be hacked. I fully agree. I fully agree. The EU digital ID thing was hacked in 2 minutes. Imagine what it's going to be like in America when we have, if we get that shit. It'll be hacked in about the same amount of time. I have a message to every parent in the UK. Monitor your fucking kid. Every parent in the world, dude. Holy shit, parents in the US don't do that shit either. I teach, for God's sake. I literally teach after-school programs. These kids are terrible. They have no attention span whatsoever. Zero attention span. Gen Alpha is so fucked because the millennials don't know how to teach their or parent their goddamn kids. It's insane. I plain don't vote. You should vote. You should vote. Because not voting is what caused you guys to get into this.
Check this out.
Just saying.
A sure sign your therapist has stopped listening to you.
Yeah, unironically, Meg is right. Yeah, you are part of the problem. If you don't vote, you're part of the problem. Like, oh, well, at least I'm not part of the problem. Yeah, you kind of are, because you let everyone else's vote matter more. Just saying.
Without further ado, what Jupiter says about other planets.
Oh, there's no
drunk.
both the major parties here in America are fucked. They're both controlled by the same group of
your favorite.
Zionist pedophiles. There is no true independent party, because anytime an independent party tries to be made, it gets shot down. Libertarians are trying their best. The independents are trying their best. The Green Party is in La La Land. We don't really have other third parties.
Okay, only one round remains.
And unfortunately, in places like California, Maryland, and other places, we have illegals voting when they shouldn't be. We have no ID verification required to vote in a lot of these blue states, which basically encourages election rigging. That's unfortunately how it is. I'm very pro-Save Act, and unfortunately, a lot of the boomer Republicans don't want to push it. A lot of the Democrats don't want to push it because why remove their voter base when half of their voter base is illegal? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Green Parties have been in La La Land forever. Yeah, no. Well, also Green Party is full of idiots, too. Libertarians don't know how to form a coalition, and the independent is, you know, such a broad term, no one actually ever gets anything done. They're usually one-trick pony, and that's it. Our best thing our PM did was ban vapes, but only the disposable ones. Dude, the disposable vapes, they have, like, brand new lithium cells in them. And there was this dude on YouTube, there's this Brit on YouTube I watched, where he basically took a bunch of those disposable vapes, like, talking a couple thousand of them, and made a free, like, battery pack. He made his own battery pack out of these disposable vapes. And he powers his shed with it. That's sad. That's sad how much, you know, really, really high-quality lithium was just being wasted on these disposable vapes. And people are just throwing them out like crazy. If you want to care for the environment, do that. Because I know a lot of chuckle fucks like to be like, environment, and then they just let that shit go.
Time's running out.
Why the fuck am I talking about politics? Because it's important. Because it's important. You guys need to restore Britain. You can't be having more of that current Labour Party on, because all they're going to do is take away your rights and make you, you know, like have a GPS like signal attached to you at all time, or God knows what. You guys live in a dictatorship at this point. Yeah, you have a daughter. You should care. Make Britain great. It was never great. It's called Great Britain, silly. It's called Great Britain. Is it great? Maybe not, but it's quite literally called Great Britain. That was cool as fuck, but I hate vapes so much. They smell bad. I don't like them. I literally have a rule. If anybody is in my car, I'm like, look, if you want to vape, you better have the window down. If you hotbox my car, I'm kicking you out. I'm very strict about that shit. And very rarely do people actually vape in my car as a result. No one ever smokes. You are not allowed to smoke in my car. I've very hard fast rule about that. Make sure to remove your clothes, your panties, and weapons. Glory to our Statska. Great Britain continues to lose its empire. It went from controlling like half the world last century to being overrun by Muslims in a matter of 120 years. Something like that. It's kind of funny, actually. Kind of sad how tragic of a fall that country has gone through. A genocidal dictator with ball? With ball. What do you mean by that? Hey, Mr. Vampire. What is wrong with you, Joel? I know that's you on the left. What's a tardigrade? Oh, with one ball. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Guys, Hitler be ballin' though. Hitler be ballin'. Holy shit, guys, Hitler ballin'.
My 3 toughest henchmen. Blank, blank.
British fucking deserved it. What do you mean by that, Meg? Allow me to introduce my 3 toughest henchmen. Israel, Iran, and Lebanon. Don, Jomid, and Ivan. Can't live without it, honestly. A lot of European countries have that. Unfortunately, well, also same here with the US. There's a lot of inefficiencies with it. But you could say the same thing about our healthcare system, or lack thereof. Super inefficient. We give a lot more money to leering centers than we do, you know, actual people with cancer.
And that is it. Well, except for this last part.
The British and the French are to blame for that whole black hole of bullshit that's going on in the Middle East, Meg. It's not just the British. And if you want to blame the British for that, you could blame the Romans for overexpanding in Africa and the Middle East yet again, and basically causing a religion to spawn out of it, unironically, which is now known as Christianity. You could argue a lot of things. Like, do the British deserve it? No. The British people don't deserve it. The British government? Yeah, probably. Not the British people, though. The amount of times we've had to send our daughter to the doctors based on concern and save thousands. Well, I guess that's fair. Alright. Tapestry progress in DMs? Bet. Damn. That's big, Kira. That's a long boy. Long boy. People will be like, you can't start enacting justice on your own. We can't have a vigilant society as they proceed to let rapists out 40 times on our tax dollar. Yeah, or that one black dude in, Charlotte, North Carolina, that, stabbed a bunch of people? Or, he did something like 42 times, and he finally killed this, Ukrainian woman, and it made the news, and they tried to hide the fact that he was black, and that he was arrested 42 times beforehand. And, that didn't really go so well for them. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's something especially you women in chat should be concerned about. These rapists and those kinds of people who are just let out freely. If you want to talk about modern feminism, you should be talking about that. You should be complaining about that. You shouldn't be complaining about my female rights. You should be complaining about, oh yeah, the fact that, these rapists are just let out of jails freely. You should be worrying about that. You should be worrying about that. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, this is a funny code. I like this code. This is a pretty lit code. That's probably not the correct term. But still a good code. I do complain about that, especially the child rapists. Why is there a statute of limitation on sex crimes? because we live in a country run by pedophiles, Zionist pedophiles. I mean, Meg, you're answering your own question here. Did you not see who was on the list? And how hard they're trying to cover it up, and how many times they've killed people and disappeared people for mentioning it? I'm just saying. Like, eventually the simulation is gonna snap, and already we've seen it with Luigi Mangione and a couple others. People are gonna get so tired of this shit that they're gonna snap and they're gonna, like, kill people. I mean, it's already kind of happening. I mean, did you hear about the people that burned down the warehouses? It's kind of already happening. It's a slow trickle effect, but more and more people are gonna go AWOL, and that shit's gonna happen. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Human psychology. You piss off enough people, they get pushed to the brink. I'm surprised it's not happening more often, honestly. I was expecting it to be like 10 times as worse, but I'm genuinely shocked by that. I'm not a violent person, but I'm genuinely surprised that more people aren't violent because of all this shit. Especially after the Epstein files and shit. Especially after, you know, people like me, people like Alex Jones, people like Don. You know, people in general who are like, alt-right conspiracy theorists ended up being proven right. My quote-unquote racist conspiracy theory uncle ended up being proven right. It's crazy. And then people go like, oh wow, they were right. I feel bad for calling them out and saying they're bullshit. And now they're mad because they've been lied to for like a decade and a half. Just saying. When your government has nukes, we have to be careful, and they would not nuke their own country. Well, they could, but why would they, Meg? Why would they? Like, I hated the thought processes of killing the insurance CEO, but like, how many other crimes did he commit again? An untold amount of times. Is vigilante society good? No, but will it ever be in the realm of conversation if the Yeah, it'll always be in the realm of conversation. And here's the problem, Don. That the insurance CEO that was killed, he has been responsible for declining many claims for cancer patients, amongst other people who basically died as a result of their claims being denied. And we're talking like thousands of people. This guy has like thousands of people's, you know, blood on his hands. Him dying is honestly karma. And I know that sounds fucked up to say. And I know a lot of people who are like religious will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you for saying that? But it's true. If you basically have killed thousands of people indirectly by, no, this wouldn't be profitable. You're part of the problem, buddy. You are putting money over humans. That just goes to show how despicable of a person you are. Straight up. Yeah, the CEO had it coming. No, like, I'm not for like, you should kill people who are like, you should just kill people, lol. No, I'm not like that. But karma's a bitch. If you're responsible for basically, you know, having thousands of people die from cancer when it was easily preventable, you're the problem. Duh. You're the problem.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to.
Ay.
Moderation is still ongoing, so you must have put some doozies in there.
Even if they don't make sense. Yeah, it sounds about right.
I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
Exclamation colon. Does the bot not work? Do I have to restart the bot? I think I have to restart the bot.
Is, under a full moon, a small number of people turn into blank.
There we go. Try it now. Try it now.
Now vote.
There you go. Money bad, beer good. There you go. Under a full moon, a small number of people turn to health insurance CEOs or Japanese goblins. Did somebody say Japanese goblin? I forgot to vote because I was too busy fixing shit. There we go.
Next one up. The most innocent thing you could type that would result in a Twitter fight.
So long, damn. 4 years, 5 months. Yeah, Meg moment. You've been here for 4.5 years. That's a big Meg moment. Almost 4.5 years. Quite the Meg moment. Same with Corbin, actually. Both of you followed around the same time. It's terrible to say, but almost like a trolley problem. Is it bad to kill one person directly, or is it worse for one CEO to indirectly kill thousands, if not hundreds? No, exactly. No, it's the trolley problem. You are right about that. I would rather pull the lever to kill one person than leave the trolley to kill 5. Just saying.
Revenge is a dish best
That's
served
less people killed.
blank.
So, yeah, exactly. It's a trolley problem.
All right, people, it's voting time.
You've been in this community for longer than I have been in high school. That's crazy. Revenge is a dish best served fucked. That sounds like a YouTube poop. That sounds like a YouTube poop. Revenge is a dish best served fucked. With Epstein's head on the platter. Jesus Christ, these answers. The left one just sounds like a YouTube poop. It's like what's that guy's face? The Insura hair guy. Stop right now or you're fired. But instead it's stop right now or you're fucked.
Okay, everybody.
Shit. Self-driving cars, Seija. So like that Civic I saw with Seija Kijin on it. That's orange YouTube. No, not orange YouTube, you idiot. You know, I've never heard the hub called orange YouTube before, but I'm gonna start calling it that now because that's funny as shit. Calling the hub orange YouTube is crazy, and I'm gonna start calling it that now.
And now, pick your favorite.
Takes a tiny detour through Steroidville, Victory Road, beat the Elite Four to win. That's crazy. When does the Jacekbox vid get published to Orange YouTube? Why would I have one of those accounts? Like, no, serious question. Why would I have one of those accounts? I don't have one of those accounts. I don't see the purpose of having one. What is Orange YouTube? Pornhub. Meg, do I have to explain the joke to you? Yes, it is Pornhub, Meg, because, you know, it has an orange logo. Wow. Guys, I think Meg is slow. Hot yanderes are in your area. Hot shit. Hot shit is quite strange. Meg, put down the yaoi and go to the real stuff, Kappa. The joke is porn. Yes, the joke is porn. Yes, Meg, the joke is porn.
Round one is
you know, you're the Fujoshi around here. You should be able to understand those kind of jokes. One of my favorite things is unnecessary SpongeBob censorship. Like the YouTube poops. Oh, dude, SpongeBob YouTube poops are insane. Me Millionth Dollar is still one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I still love Me Millionth Dollar. Sex Joke Event Horizon is also pretty good too. There's just a lot of them, man. Bleeping out lines to make it funny. Oh, dude, there's one of Adventure Time where anytime Finn says hug, they bleep it out so it sounds like he's saying fuck. It's really funny. I'll put the visual novels down and watch real porn like a real man. Okay, Meg. That's crazy. Shit, Meg says. Men's a mag confirmed. I think you mean Meg's a man confirmed, not men's a mag confirmed. Add quote. Men's a mag confirmed. Alex. There you go. I'm quoting that instead.
Time's almost up. Hurry. Moderation is wrapping up, and then we'll get this show on the road.
Only you will get one of these jokes. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
I miss Mario Kart 8 streams.
Up to
I
bat,
do
we
too.
have
I do too.
the creepy doll.
Cohen,
at the antique
you have a
store is
computer,
trying
right?
tell
Do you want to
its
set up
size.
Mario Kart Netplay?
Punch in your vote.
Do you want to set up Mario Kart 8 Meme Edition Netplay? Yo, man. Fuck. God damn it. Will
Next
its
one
N50
up.
run it?
A good
I don't
sign
know.
Your significant other is cheating on you with a snowman.
I would assume yes. You would just have to crank the settings down.
Time to pick the one you like best.
What the fuck? That right one. What the fuck? There you go.
Moving right along.
Quote 1361.
If Father's Day dinner were a tradition, what would be the table's centerpiece?
Just fucked Olaf. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
All right, vote for the one you
If
like
Father's
best.
Day dinner were a tradition, what would be the table centerpiece? A fancy wood sculpture or $1,000,000? The Olaf NTR hits different. What are you God. Oh, that's a quote.
And
That's a
now,
fucking quote. Holy
the one
shit.
question science may never answer.
What the fuck did I just read?
All right, choose your favorite.
I know what NCR is. I know what NCR is. You don't have to tell me. I'm aware. Oh my god. Isn't that like the Japanese word? Isn't the Japanese word neto rare? Or in Jacekbox, neto rare? It's neto rare.
Next, falling in love is not all puppies and unicorns.
There's also Hatsune
Sometimes
Miku.
it's blank.
What other things do I say incorrectly? Sinnoh. There's Sinnoh
Now it
from
gets
Gay
real.
Shit
Pick
Impact.
your favorite.
Joel's favorite character is Burn Ice from Honkai Star Rail. No, sorry, that's Zenless Zone Zero.
All right, check this out. A solid
That's-
pickup line for a hockey player.
I just ruined that bit. I just ruined that bit. Fuck.
Okay, choose
Oh
your
my
favorite.
god, I ruined that bit. Don't ever call that fuck my favorite. Whoever said you want to puck, you're clever. Alright, good one. Good one, Meg. What other things do I say incorrectly, guys? I guess Cerno is incorrect. Technically, it's Cheerno, but Cerno. Who names their kid Burn Ice? I don't know. I know one who's Burn East, like B-E,
A
not
final
B-U.
chance to make your mark. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Don't screw it up, okay?
Of course, Meg, you would know, like, that there's 2 different terms for it. I thought there was just one. Thanks for teaching me about this, Meg. It seems like you research this stuff a lot. Oh my god. How's it going, Mohammed? Save me from the insanity that's going on in my chat. Save me, please. Happy 7 years. Thank you. You're welcome. This is what happens when you have unrestricted access to the internet. Well, even I have unrestricted access to the internet. And do you think I go on half that shit or look up half that shit? No. I learned it from you guys on Discord. And even then, I'm just like, what is wrong with you people? My fave in ZZZ is Yishuan. You fuck. Sorry, it's Yixuan. It's Yixuan. Oh my god.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Just need a few more seconds for moderation, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, let me look up who that character is, Joel.
3 new
ZZZ.
terms for the word orgasm.
Oh god. Dopamine mining? Dopamine mining? Holy shit. You know, that's actually accurate,
now,
kinda.
pick your favorite.
Dopamine mining is actually kinda accurate. It's a good one.
Three words that could describe both a kiss and
Dopamine
a
mining is
sandwich.
crazy. What a crazy ass term. 3 words that could describe both a kiss and a sandwich.
Time to pick the one you like best.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words, not 3. So unfortunately, I have to vote for the Remilia reference. Joel. So, Joel, your character is the one that has like the little black hair clip in the center with silver hair, right? Eh, she looks alright. Eh. He's alright.
People, it's voting time.
I don't know. I don't like any of the styles of the ZZZ characters. I don't like them. I don't like the styles that they have. Not my kind of thing. But look at her skin. What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Joel. What do you mean by that?
Give me those final scores.
Her in-game skin, you know? Like the one where she has like one legging and like a bird on her back. Alternative outfit. Alternative outfit. I'm so scared to look this up. I'm genuinely scared to look this up. I don't see the appeal of it. I don't see the appeal of that. ZZZ character designs are hit or miss. I feel like the only one I like is the Shark Girl. I know I may be crazy, but that's like the only one I could care about. Yeah, go ahead and DM me it, because I'm too scared to look that. Like, if I saw it, I saw it, and I don't care for it. If I didn't see it, I don't want to dig deeper and find other things. The Shark Woman is hot as fuck. What's her name? Jane Doe? I know it's like one of those John Doe kind of names. I know there's like 3 characters that all have like Jane or John. Ellen Joe. Okay. It's Ellen Joe. Shark Woman. I want to see Shark Woman. Look up Ellen Joe, Alex. The Shark Girl's a minor. Damn it! Fuck! Why did you have to tell me this? Now I'm gonna go kill myself. God damn it, man. You can't be saying this shit to me. Now I'm mad. Fuck. Fuck, man. All right, what game should we do? Sent the skin, by the way. It looks better. It looks better than her other model or her other outfit. It looks all right. Again, a lot of the ZZZ character designs I just do not give a shit about. They look kind of mid. I've seen someone commit that live was not fun. Oh, damn. All right, what game should we do, guys? I'm kind of done with Quiplash, so let's come up with some MVC. Okay. Let me throw in You Don't Know Jack. TMP. Fibbage. All right. Well, we'll do Fibbage soon. Let's just do a poll between these three. I forgot to do this. Hold on. Survive the Internet test run? No. We end off with Survive the Internet, silly. We end off with it. Well, I guess we're doing Madverse, so let me just start that up now. I really should have that as, like, whenever I click something, it plays the Start Me Up riff by Rolling Stones. I should do that. That'd be actually really funny. I would laugh at that, because, you know, anytime, like, you double-click, you can configure a sound on Windows to, like, play a sound whenever you do a double-click. It just does that anytime I, you know, start a program. It goes, I don't know, maybe I'm a nerd. Make it to Freebird. Nah, it's a little too much. That's a little too much, Meg. That's too much. That's way too extra. Alright, let me quickly get the code in. There we go, and paste. Joel, is that a dude? Is that a dude? That looks like a dude. Asheville. Is that his name, Asheville? He looks like Boot Hill. What? Who the hell's Boot Hill? I'm not gonna lie, Joel. This just looks like a really over-the-top, like, super extra, like, anime guy. I'm gonna be real with you. Again, I don't care for... Well, no, that's Star Rail, even. I don't really care for that design. I don't. Again, I feel like a lot of the designs in ZZC and HSR are just kind of extra. I know that probably just pissed off like half of you, but I'm just being honest here. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it.
Doors open in 3,
He's meant to be a sci-fi detective look.
1.
It looks way too extra. I don't know. It's probably the only way you could design it, but like, I don't know. I don't really care for it.
Yo, Rach, time to take over. Man, this looks like Chicago all over again.
I'll take over, I guess. Here's how you... That's fine, moving on.
A lot of them are very extra. Okay, so I'm not insane then.
Check it out.
I've been playing mostly Arknight's Enfield now. Too much to catch up on Genshin. Kira, how many hours do you have? Because I keep telling people, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a friend who has like 7,000 hours in the game.
You need help? Just
Do you have that many? Because I swear you have like 6,000 or 7,000 hours. I want to make sure I'm being honest. 7.6? God damn. Ow. You play Uma Musume now? I replaced my old addiction with a new addiction. Shut up, Corbin's just lurking in the chat, and if I say 6 or 7, he's like, oh, you said the number. Fucking hell, Corbin. Can't with this guy. Corbin, you're amazing. Fucking hate you, Corbin. I love you, man, but I hate you. It's great. Oh my god. Corbin, never change, please. Never change. Oh my god. Oh, shit. That was great. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I can't stop laughing at that. That was too damn funny. Corbin would be the kind of guy to chime in with that, though. Oh my goodness. Alex, I'm gonna be roasting you. Alex gets to roast me.
Remember to use that right for me.
Now to get shit on, I sent you my favorite Limbus character.
Here are the matchups for
Oh yes, it's Don Quixote, but with the fur coat.
Ready to go. So let's get it in. All right, you
It's Don Quixote, but with the fur coat.
Let us know if it's whack or dope.
Joel, I hope you know, if you were to just send me a picture of like every character from that franchise, be like, yes, Don Quixote, but this.
Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in.
Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in nuclear. You have to listen to the rhymes. I'm not saying boo. One thing I love more than rhyming is pipe bombs. I'm gonna blow your ass up and then end this song. Okay. Line 2 sucked ass.
Okay.
The rest was pretty good.
Now what you gonna say after that?
Right now I'm a seed, but soon I'll be a tree. Your big body is bound to fall into the debris. Ooh, that's a good one. My wallet's full like an overstuffed cheese. Because I earned that money from purging you the disease.
All right. We heard that.
Good.
Keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought
That's not Don, that's Sancho. Yeah, I think we know who won here. Sorry, Meg. You got destroyed. You got decimated. Meg is now a pile of ash on the floor somewhere in Massachusetts.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
To feed my rhymes, I drink the blood of a dog. In Meg's Yowie, you're gayer than a frog. When life gives me lemons, I make demon cores. Watching your stream is worse than household chores. Damn! No, that's a good one. Good one. Good one, Alex. I'm proud of you. Contrary to popular belief, white boys like me can occasionally lay some bars. No, you can. You definitely can. My breath is foul, but my bars are fabulous. Go take a shower. Your smell is dangerous. I'm so strong because I eat all my spinach. Play some games with me and stop being a bitch.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices.
Are you
Figure out
Popeye?
who it is that was
I
the
guess.
closest MC.
I sent my favorite not playable character in Limbus, that way it's not just a Don Quixote. Oh, it's Tetsuo Quixote. It's Tetsuo Quixote.
The numbers don't lie.
With the fire.
Congratulations.
with the
Round
fire
one is over.
coat.
Next round coming. Good job, everybody.
It's Teto Kyoto.
Let's check the scores.
Teto where? So me mentioning Japanese Goblin gets Alex's attention. Me mentioning Teto gets Corbin's attention. Good to know. This is going to be very useful info, chat. Very useful info. Mention Toho or Limbus and Gamba to get my attention. Hey Joel, Aya Shutmimaru's over there. I've drawn her the most out of everything I've done. Corbin, serious question. How much are commissions? Because I know you do pixel art. Depends on the project. Okay. If it was just like a cute sprite of... Fuck, I don't know. Let's just say, for example, Reimu Hakure. Just throwing an idea out there. Just like a sprite of a character. Your faves might be changing a little. Is it no longer Seija? I actually will be shocked if it's no longer Seija.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
CS cases and keys, Lamo. You don't do PayPal or anything like that, Joel? I'm Joel. Fucking hell. Corbin. I like Gamba and not taxes. Yeah, you live in Illinois. That's kind of justifiable, honestly.
But you might not like what we give you. Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
All right.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. The money gets a lot better in the second round.
Corbin,
All right, first battle.
what would if I gave you like $5 on Steam? Or $10 on Steam, whatever.
You come here to play. I see you have
You
a
come here to play, I see you have a racket.
over here and get out
Come
of
over
the
here and get out of the bracket.
I march to sick beats.
I march
you
to sick
groans.
beats, you march to groans.
I screwed you so
hard it busted your headphones. Alright.
All right.
Renko's my favorite character, but I'll have to think about it.
You come back.
I don't
Show
know who
me
that
strength.
is.
I didn't recognize you with all that mustard.
Clean your room, it smells like ass turds. You can't beat me, so don't even speak. Your taste in music is the opposite of peak.
All right, thanks. Now we got to move on.
Alright, sounds good,
Check it
Corbin.
out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Oh, I know who that is. Okay. I've seen her before. She's in that funny video of where she hits her hand on a with a hammer, and then she starts playing the my outro theme. That
Where the
girl.
next two
Okay.
robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
You should give up rapping and take up masturbating.
You should give up rapping and take up masturbating. Too busy reading to One Piece to ever start dating. Your horoscope says you're going to fail seldom. You're worse than Kyle's Jewism mom. Jewism mom. Yeah.
We got to move on. All right, grab
She's
the
a
mic.
kid and lesbian, by the way. That's crazy. Meg.
Your new rap
rapper name should
Your
be
new
MC
rapper
Chump.
name should be MC Chump.
Because in this community,
You're a cancerous lump. Ooh, I can't think of anyone softer.
Because your tuber model only makes me hold in my laughter.
Because your VTuber model makes me hold in my laughter.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Now let's
Yo.
keep moving.
Yo.
Right now is the time to vote.
Alex has now been turned to ash. That's crazy.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Yeah, now the
Yuri
battle is
reading
getting
time?
heated.
No, thank you.
Let's check out those scores. You go
Okay,
to
that's the other
same
girl's
thing
name,
as round
Maribel
two.
Hearn. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at like character names. I'm like, oh, okay, that's who I saw in that meme. But all the Hifu Club lore with Maribel and Renko is in Zun's music. Interesting. Joel, you've seen the video where like she plays my outro theme, which I thought was really funny. There's like some like, I don't know if it was Miku Miku Dance or Source Filmmaker. It was some sort of animation. Maybe it was Blender. As she like, you know, hit her hand with a hammer and starts like shaking it like crazy and starts playing the guitar. Because Maribel gives her the guitar. And then Yukari's just behind them, you know, just like dancing with them. Miku Miku Dance. Okay, it looked like it. The hair physics in Miku Miku Dance are very unique. And I mean that in a sense where, like, they like to jitter a lot. Hair likes to have a seizure in Miku Miku Dance. Pretty sure everyone who's seen a Miku Miku Dance, like, video knows that. The hair loves to have an absolute seizure. Like, it'll just vibrate and oscillate rapidly. Blender doesn't have that issue. And SFM, well, you can tell it's SFM by the maps used and other stuff. If it looks like a Gmod add-on, it's probably SFM.
The way my brain works when I freestyle, I try to say all the versions of a rhyme really fast till I find a good one. Shadow, give me a word.
Okay, teeth.
Teeth, beef, beef, deef, neef, seef, meef. See?
Yeah, but none of those words were words, though.
But nothing rhymes.
Sumi
with
Reko is also part of the Hifu Club. Well, also the game she's from is literally called Hifu something Nightmare Diary. Forget the exact the second word. An MD is nice, but someone ancient, yeah.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, I couldn't finish in time. I had to improvise
Okay,
my
here's the
fourth
card
line.
for the final
I
round.
lost this.
Lots of money
Unfortunate.
on the line.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit.
Hifu. Oh, it's just called Hifu Nightmare Diary. Okay, never mind. Violet Detector. Thank you. Forgot the last words. You're the one who's definitely stupid.
You're annoying.
You're annoying. Go home, kid.
I can't listen to you.
I can't listen to you. Your head's hard as ice.
You're not that nice.
You're not that nice.
Right. I see you, swag. Come on now. You got.
I think it's like one of the only mainline games that doesn't have Toho in the name of the title of the game.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you. You remind me of a taxes. You stumble more than Xerox faxes. That's crazy. I'm going national. You're going to the bank. Your sense of humor is anything but dank. Good one.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, Alex won
Well,
this one.
Let's move on. Okay, y'all. Now the battle is over. You got to use your devices to vote.
Really? I got half? Alright, cool. I don't know who voted for me, because I feel like Alex deserved that, but alright.
Ooh, I'm glad you all
Cool
stuck
beans.
around for the main event. It looks absolutely fire.
When you rhyme, you sound like a dying dog.
When you rhyme, you sound like a dying dog. Your verse and bombs get thrown in a bog. Your brain's so small it's the size of a watch. Anything you write comes out botched. Wow!
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst
Meg,
either.
wow!
Get ready.
Wow!
Careful not to trip
Careful not to trip over your own femur.
Your high BMI
Your high BMI is about to be its breaker. You're boring me like a worn out shoe. Your life is less than nothing, less than me, the Jew.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Oh, dude, these are both good.
Make it happen.
These are both good. Holy shit. These are both good.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Somebody needs to vote. Mine was more personal. Yeah, for real it was. Meg's was good though. She got a bit personal there too. She got a bit personal there too, and honestly, I'm kind of glad you both went at each other's throats there. Well done, both of you.
Here's your winner.
And I'm kind of glad Meg won. I voted for Meg. That was both of you did really
Now
good
let's
though.
see who won.
Immaterial and Missing Power, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Kiso Tensoku, Double Spoiler, Fairy Wars, Hopeless Masquerade, Impossible Spell Card, Urban Legend in Limbo, Antimony, Common Flowers, Violet. None of those have Toho in the title? Yeah, they do. Everything except for Violet Detector. Because they're all like Toho number. Colon, whatever. Violet Detector, well actually no, yeah, technically Violet Detector is also Toho 18 point whatever, so you know what? Argument's invalid. Argument's invalid. Argument's invalid. Ignore me. My argument's invalid. Alright, what next? Should we do You Don't Know Jack? Let's do You Don't Know Jack once, alright? Let's do You Don't Know Jack. 0.3 and 0.5 games still have Toho in the name, just most people add it to it. Yeah. Hey guys, Louis.
Are you tired of streaming services that are actually real? And
How do you play this
provide
one?
real services
Understand
and
and
aren't
read.
just a
Joel,
satirical
you have to
vector for the
read.
latest
It's
iteration of the
trivia,
video game
but you
franchise?
have to read.
Well, then
Did I
please
mention you have to read? Because you have to read. Why is it that one of you is sending me Hey Mr. memes? Stop it. I don't want to see Hey Mr. memes. Please.
And why I should be more grateful for their ever-seeing eye.
Reading? I like reading. You like reading Yaoi. That doesn't count. You like reading Yaoi.
even know I had a back door.
I thought the volume was off on my programming, but the binge pipe doctor discovered it was my ears that were wrong.
Not only do they closely monitor my enjoyment of their services, but they reward me if I turn in fellow customers who are not completely happy. Thank you, Bench Pipe.
Thank you, binge pipe.
Thank you, Bench Pipe.
you, Bench Pipe. Thank you.
You've probably seen them all from me. Yeah, he sent. This dude is sending me ones you've sent me. Jasek finally wishes he can't read.
Thank you.
I could just be one of the Gen Alpha kids that will never know how to read because modern day public schools can't teach them.
That octopus has a family.
Okay, class, start pedaling faster.
I like
We're going up a hill now.
reading Yuri and Het stuff too. Hets? Het stuff? What does that mean? Het stuff?
Jessica, I
That
know
just
I can
sounds. Oh, hetero. Okay.
love you.
Okay, never mind. All right.
First, we made a show about cows. Then
I've never
we
heard
made a show
het
for
before.
cows.
I was like, is this one of those new terms? No. I legit felt like a boomer. Bro doesn't know text. You look like I looked this shit up. You act like I looked this shit up, Alex. You act like I go on the internet and go like, today I'm gonna look at porn. What?
This game comes with
You know the meme of like the Clueless meme? Like, today I'm gonna look at porn. Clueless. What?
Because you are mortal and death is inescapable.
Oh my god. Do you think I look... Dawn, it's because other people post stuff there. Do I look... Oh my god. I can't argue with you people. I can't argue with you people. I can't. I cannot argue with you people. I need to get alcohol in my body. I need to take it easy. Yukari Shite. Holy shit.
You don't know Jack. Binge pipe. Original content.
The internet is for porn.
Unoriginal premises.
Yeah. It kind of is. I don't use it for it, but other people do. As distraction, I sent my favorite PGR. What's PGR?
While we wait for the others to get here, I've been working on this monologue where I'm a sea captain.
Okay, she has swords and boobs.
Never mind.
And is basically wearing nothing except on one leg. She has one leg covered. That's about it. Punishing Grey Raven.
Rolling. Wake up and smell the art. If you took a big bite of Botticelli's The Birth of Venus,
Whenever I finish, I should just post the fan game in the NSFW channel so Jacek won't see it for a while. That's crazy. That's evil if you do that shit.
Grainy.
Took a big bite of Botticelli's The Birth of Venus due to the tempera paint on the Renaissance Arts RSUs. Actually, good question.
Okay, who chose what?
Tempera paint.
No. Tempera paint, or egg tempera, contained egg yolk and was popular
Egg yolk.
among
Okay.
Renaissance artists.
I should have picked egg. That's on me. That should have been
tempura
obvious.
Shrimp at my local hibachi grill is the real work of art.
Tempera paint is stinky. Wait, Meg, did you get that correct?
Here we have
I hope you did.
Metal heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. If Metallica
Meg, you didn't get that right?
about the most abundant
But you know about it.
in the human body,
If Metallica recorded a song about the most abundant metallic...
sodium, master of potassium, the magnesium remains, or the calcium of Cthulhu.
It's that one, right? I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because there's the bones.
Calcium is the most abundant
Yeah, no
metallic
shit.
element in the human body, most of it found in bones and teeth.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's an easy question. Like, that felt like a trick question. I'm like, it's calcium, right? Because that's what your bones are, no?
The man in the high castle doing renovations, and it's time for a
I like the Master Puppets reference. Joel, do you like Metallica and Alice in Chains? Because this is like kind of news to me that you like, you know, that kind of music. Amazon show or a tool brand? Yeah, I said I do. Kind of based, actually.
And you're all doing this together, so pay attention.
Oh, or both. Oh no. Hand of God. I would assume that's not a tool brand. Yeah, I was about to say. Master Palm. Jack me off. That's gotta be a tool brand. Yeah. Bosch. I know. I know that. That's easy. Anyone that goes to an Ace will tell you. Wait, it's both? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was an Amazon show. I said Goliath. Pretty sure that's both? No, it's an Amazon show. Okay. Don't fuck with me. I'm pretty sure that's a tool brand. God damn. I'm being japed. I know that one. I know that one. Yeah.
Well, that was
damn,
mostly
Joel.
miserable, but
That's crazy.
You
1 of
really
7.
dropped the ball.
The binge pipe algorithm has detected hurt feelings.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Use
That's
the
right,
screw-
Cookie. Guys, is T-Lord
Is
Cookie?
that it? Okay.
I think he is.
Use them wisely. Or don't.
You hit both every time. You only got 1 right doing that. You got them all right, I was guessing. That's crazy, Meg. 4.
This one's known as, is a baby driver similar to a mini driver?
Oh, is this going to be a reference to Baby Driver?
Baby from the movie Baby Driver learned to drive at the age a baby giraffe learns to walk. How fast would the baby become a baby driver? 1 second after birth, 1 minute after birth, 1 hour after birth, or 1 day after birth?
You should have used your screw, Joel. It's a little too late now. Use your scroll the next question right away.
Baby giraffes are up and walking an hour after they're born.
Yup. I knew that.
Now, if you ever
It's
give
basically
birth to a
immediate.
baby
It's kind of
driver,
impressive.
Just remember to cut the umbilical cord before you give it the keys. Try this on for size. Dial up.
Horses are the same way. They kind of have to, Meg.
Which murderer committed the worst crime but has the
Mildest burn.
First-degree murderer. Look sharp. Player 2 dropped a screw on you guys. See if you can read this.
Worst crime but has mildest burn. It's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Because first degree is immediately done. Second degree is planned out, and third degree is like something worse, I believe. Oh no, it's not. It's the other way around.
Yet a first-degree burn is the least
Yeah, the first degree burns are low.
How do they sentence arsonists? Expert screwing, player 2. I believe this belongs to you.
So first degree is premeditated?
Round 1 is history. Clearly this isn't a popularity contest because here's the scoreboard.
Okay.
Player 3 is in the lead.
Actually, no. First degree is premeditated. Second degree is done with intent, and I believe third degree is done without intent.
For an additional screw.
Is that correct?
Screws are more powerful, and
I had it the other way around. I'm pretty sure.
Wrong. So don't be shy about using that thing. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
But I know there's only 3 degrees of it.
6 trombones is not a parade.
How about this one? A very serious medical question.
A very serious medical question.
Gerd? Sorry about your feet swirl. No, here it comes.
Damn it.
My friends, player 2 has unleashed the screw. Embrace
Name
the
change?
Or don't.
No. I'm not changing my name. Get fucked. Gerd. It's not that. It's not that. And I don't think it's that. I would have to leave it to that.
Bam! I mean, splat.
I'm pretty sure it's acid reflux, no?
GERD,
yeah.
or gastroesophageal reflux disease, involves gastric or acid contents of the stomach coming back into the esophagus.
If it was allergy to gluten, it'd be,
Nice
celiac.
throwing, player 2. Have some cash.
Mes collègues sont des crétins.
Yeah, GERD is acid reflux.
Introducing, BC stands for barely chewable. I don't want a diet quite as extreme as the paleo diet. What would I be on if I only ate foods from one period later?
GERD is the thing related to it, but it's
Neo
chronic,
diet,
yeah.
The Meso diet, the Eneo diet, or the Chalco diet?
Paleolithic period. The thing after the Paleolithic period. What would that be? It's either Meso or Neo.
Got it. The Mesolithic period directly followed the Paleolithic
Okay, good.
period.
No, Neolithic was before. Mesolithic was after.
Right?
So good.
We'd like to offer you a chance to gain some content while also losing some other content. Would you like an easy question or a
Easy
hard
question or a hard question,
Choose
guys.
on your devices now.
Knowing Joel, he's gonna pick hard question, so I'm gonna cancel out his vote. Damn, that's crazy.
We'll pick one ourselves and ignore this chilling failure of the democratic process.
Damn, we got hard question. Thanks a lot, Joel. He fucking knew me.
Hiding from a hard question. Oh, wait, I think there's been a typo. Which sandwich do they serve at Hardee's? The hard burger, the thick burger, the wide burger, or the flaccid burger?
I haven't been to a Hardee's in like 15 years? I don't remember.
Let's see how that
I don't even think. No, that's a lie. There are Hardee's near me.
Go into a Hardee's and order a thick burger.
Oh, it is a thick burger. Okay, good.
In theory.
Let me look up if there's a Hardee's nearby. I might have to go to a Hardee's near me. Like,
Up next, the dessert that dare not speak its name. It's true that we can't.
chat, would y'all believe me if the closest Hardee's is a 40-minute drive away?
Cake, then have it later. You have your reasons, okay? I'm no one to judge.
They're all in Southern PA, and there's one in Hancock, which is like an hour and a half. No, an hour away from me.
Cake troche bile poo, cake amylase lipid poo, or cake glomblum cecum poo.
No clue.
You like what you picked. After food is chewed, it's known as bolus. Then in the stomach, it becomes chyme, before legally changing its name to poo.
That's crazy, I guess that.
And the best part is, it's all yours. You can have it.
Yeah, there's no Hardee's like south of Hagerstown.
Over the lazy dog. Just take that in for a moment. Okay.
Yeah, the closest one's in Waynesboro and Greencastle. And nah, I'm not going there. I'm not going to Greencastle.
Lazy over quick the. Brown dog jumped fox lazy quick over the. Brown dog fox jumped lazy over quick the. Or brown dog jumped fox lazy over quick the. Okay, what'd you pick?
Nah, damn it! No, it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy brown.
The fox jumped over the lazy dog. It's a classic pangram.
The quick brown fox.
So alphabetically, it goes brown dog fox jumped lazy over quick the.
Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. There was 3 of those.
I once had a brown dog fox. He was always jumping.
The quick brown fox
So this is
jumped over the
accurate.
lazy dog. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Welcome to the attack. Oh, I'll just shut my mouth then. Here's your clue. My signature look.
Signature
I'll give
look.
You an article of clothing. You name the cartoon character that
Jacekbox, real. A hat usually. Oh, this is actually easy, kinda. Okay, yeah. 4 of them, by the way, 4 of them. Glasses, usually. Oh, this is easy. My glasses! My glasses! I can't find my glasses! Shit. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Lois, I can't find my glasses, Lois. Lois! Lois, I can't find my glasses, Lois. Moana? Moana! 4 of them, by the way. 4 of them. A tie, usually. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. Neither of those. Shit. 3 of them. 3 of them. A tiara or crown, usually. Fuck. I should have gotten that earlier. Definitely not her. A cape, usually. She-Ra. Wow. Surprised they mentioned her. And He-Man. Of course Don wins. Don Soy.
I gotta hand it to you, Player 4. Try to enjoy this fleeting moment of glory.
Money!
Remember,
more money!
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
No, I won't. I won't enjoy this behind-the-scenes content. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Alright, what game next, y'all? What game next? Fibbage? Yeah, let's do Fibbage. Fibbage next. Superior Fibbage. Yeah, the only real Fibbage. Joel, what are you sending me? Joel, it's just a blurred out image for me right now. It's just blurry. It's just like gray stripes on the top and bottom and blue in the center. Alright. Code's in. Get your asses in here. Click on it. Oh, look! It's Fire Emblem Girl, number 300,926. Sorry. Bro sent a 2007 JPEG for real. You put in "Hey Mister." Damn you. Yeah, no, the picture straight up won't embed. It's blurry. Oh, Discord's literally just shitting itself. Oh, that's good to know. That's why. That's why. I see now. This makes sense. It all makes sense now. Who's "Hey Mister"? Joel. Howling at the moon. Who's moon? Who's howling at the moon? Discord. Whatever. Who is Corbin? Who is Schizo posting? Meg borrowed I? Ah, yes, Meg borrowed I. Meg borrowed the I from Marissa's name. Now her name is Marsa. Oh, shit. Dude, Joel, none of your images are loading. I can't even send you anything right now. I'm trying to, like, send a meme to you. I gave it back for one of Patchy's books. That's crazy. Let me just close Discord and reopen it. See if that works. Come on, please work. There we go. I'm not sorry, Joel. You did this to yourself. Yo, man, sex? Yo, man, fuck.
Welcome to Enough About You. I'm Cookie, and I can't wait to learn how boring
Meg,
you are.
did I send you a
Okay, why don't we
animation
all go around
video
and
from
say one
YouTube
thing we like about me. I'll
from
start.
Compact
I'm an
Yumu?
excellent listener. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time.
It was a Halloween video where it had
the truth along with players.
Mistia. It had Mistia in it. I did. Okay. Did you watch it?
Here's how
It was
works.
peak.
You're
Okay,
about to
good. I'm
see a
glad you
question
enjoyed
on
it.
your device. Answer truthfully. During the
I
game,
saw it had
pick
Mistia
up
and I was like,
lies
ooh, I
about
have
the
to
other
send it to you.
players.
So I
You
didn't
get
know if I did or
100
not.
points
I'm
for
glad I
everyone
did.
You fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. Good? Good.
Yeah, I know, Joel.
answer
I was
now.
just DM'd it again, so I have to send it to you. I have to think about this one. I really have to think about this one. What the fuck?
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Alright, there we go.
First up,
No one's ever gonna
the
get that.
last dream this player can remember involved
Last dream
blank.
Joel can remember involved... The last dream Joel can remember involved blank. I can only remember the spicy dreams. It's always about someone I least suspect. One time I had fondue as Jigsaw, and I was supposed to find Fumos, and if I didn't, I died. That was a dream I had once. I had another dream where Eggplant Face was in the same room as me. Yeah, that was a weird dream. Yeah, Eggplant Face. Dawn knows who Eggplant Face is. But I had a dream where Eggplant Face was in the same room with me, and I just walked up to him and he honked. That literally was the dream. He just honked.
Okay, seek the truth.
Fawn is Jigsaw. Yeah. A tiny dragon, Remilia saying, hey mister, Toho girls, teeth falling out, Remilia, Dawn dying a horrible death. I swear to God, if it's fucking Remilia. If it's Remilia, you need your hard drive checked. Sometimes I saw reality shift in my dreams. Sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's not. Yeah, literally, I saw Eggplant Face, like, in real life in a dream. And it was, like, weird. It was uncanny. I just, like, saw him and he honked, and then I woke up. Don't ask. Don't ask what kind of dreams I have. Really, Joel? Really? Really, buddy? Guys, I think Joel wants to fuck the vampire.
Try this one. The word this player always has trouble spelling.
The word Meg always has trouble spelling is blank.
Your lies now.
I don't remember my dreams, but I had to put something. What? Ugh. I pricked myself in my own dreams when needle felting. Instead of feeling that fake fall thing, I felt a prick in my left hand. That's crazy. Dude, that fake fall thing has happened to me so many times in my life. I'm not even kidding. I will just, like, wake up viciously to, like, falling.
Okay, here you go.
What feels like falling off a skyscraper. It's crazy. Massachusetts. Congratulations! Hero, congratulations! Worcestershire. Worcestershire? It's Worcestershire. Meg, necessary, answer. Okay, necessary is actually understandable, because I get that wrong all the time. I always forget if it's 2 C's or 2 S's or both. Massachusetts would make sense if she didn't live in Massachusetts. Watch it be Massachusetts. Watch it be Massachusetts.
And what did people pick?
Damn. Good one, Don. It's necessary, then. It's necessary. It's gonna be necessary. It's 1 C, 2 S's. Damn, I got 3 people with Worcestershire. Let's go. Let's go.
And you all missed
It was necessary. Damn it. Damn it. Quiplash is your favorite? Oh, dude, Quiplash is lit. Quiplash is fucking lit, dude. Yo, man. Dude, seeing Yo Man sex on the board is just so funny. Another one is Wednesday. Meg, here's how I remember it. Wednesday. That's how I've remembered it since childhood. Wednesday. That's how I remember spelling it. Wednesday. The trashiest website Cohen frequents is... Damn, it's not that. But yeah, that's how I remember Wednesday. Wednesday. You got it? That's crazy. Watch it be like Newgrounds. Watch it be Newgrounds.
Okay, which one?
N Hentai, Pornhub, TikTok, Japanese Goblin, 777 Porn, or Twitter. That's crazy, dude. I should have put Newgrounds in. I really should have put Newgrounds in. Newgrounds would have actually been like an accurate answer too. I've been on Newgrounds for years. Watch it be N Hentai. I'm gonna be judging you harshly. Calling Newgrounds trashy is crazy. I guess. It is a lot of 2000s kind of humor. Which is nothing against it. I'm gonna put TikTok. I'm probably wrong.
All right.
It's probably TikTok. It's not Twitter, thank God. I'm not gonna even ask what N Hentai or 777 Porn is. So, Joel, you know what that Hey Mister thing is from? It's from N Hentai. The only reason I know that is because Dawn told me. Because apparently, anytime a number is mentioned, a like 6-digit number is mentioned, it's apparently a reference to N Hentai. Thanks, Don, for telling me about that, because I don't go on that website.
Is blank. All right, type in your lies.
I don't go on those websites. So when I learn about that, and like Dawn tells me or Meg tells me something, I'm like, thank you for telling me this, but also, why are you telling me this? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Y'all are going to be mad at me. Something Corbin will absolutely not eat is blank. Ass. I need to shut the fuck up. Here's the thing that actually technically is probably the truth. Fuck off.
Alright, pick the truth.
A vegetable, noodles, Rocky Mountain oysters, chocolate, sake bug, or clams? For fuck's sake, Don, now I have to look that. Do not look that up. I'm serious. Do not look that. No, 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 no. If Dawn gives you a 6-digit code, do not look it up. Do not look it up. eHentai is the only place where I find my art books and art study tutorials. I never use it for its original purpose. So it's kind of like how there's like a engineering channel on Pornhub that posts engineering videos. Even though, you know, it's a porn site, which I find hilarious. I think it's an engineering channel. Don't quote me on that. It could be something else. Good lie, Don.
Great lie.
What? It's accurate, Don. It's accurate. If Don gives you a 6-digit code, don't look it up. Noodles. Who hurt you as a kid? Corbin, who hurt you as a kid? Who hurt you as a kid that made you not want to eat noodles?
The 2-word advice this player would give themselves.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Blank. Write your lies now.
Who hurt you growing up? Slimy shit grosses me out. Noodles aren't even slimy, bro. Noodles aren't even slimy. What do you mean? Ah, yes, noodles are slimy. Bro, try fucking fish eggs. What is that fucking called again? Fuck. What are fish eggs called again? What are fish eggs called again? Caviar. Try caviar. It's so much worse than noodles. So much worse.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Try snails. Ugh. Oh, gross. No, thank you. Clams, I expect. Yeah, no, clams are... No. I don't like seafood. Surprisingly, I recently learned to enjoy crab. But I'm also a Marylander, so I should like crab. 2-word piece of advice Don would give to Don 2 years ago is befriend Jacek, hold on, commit terrorism, stay strong, unfollow Jacek before it gets weird, make more slanders. Alright, I quoted that. 1363, what a fucking quote, dude. You really like shellfish? Ugh. I can't tolerate that shit.
Let's take a look.
Welcome back. Also, it's good to see you again, Hannah. It's good to see you again. I won't eat raw oysters though. I don't like shellfish. I do not care for shellfish. I've only started liking crab. Mainly crab imperial. I love crab imperial. Crab imperial is fucking amazing. If you haven't had crab imperial at least once in your life, try it. I don't care if it costs like $30 fucking. Try it. It's mac and cheese but with crab. It's so good. It's so good. You started to enjoy lobster. I've had opportunities to try lobster. I've never actually taken any opportunities to try it. Now that I think about it, I've never actually tried lobster. I've had many opportunities to. I've been to Maine a decade ago. I don't know. I just never had the. I never took the opportunity to have it. I've had opportunities to try it for free. I've never actually taken the opportunity. Yeah, one of the weirdest injuries I've ever had involved.
Okay, which one's the truth?
The mental injury from Hey Mister, dislocate my arm in a car crash, and knee surgery, my elbow, cracked a tooth when biting into popcorn, broke 2 ribs. Me when knee surgery is tomorrow. The fucking knee surgery meme.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
And knee surgery. No, I did chip a tooth, though. Biting into a piece of metal like an idiot. That actually did happen. dislocate my arm in a car crash. Nope. I didn't dislocate anything. My elbow. Someone slammed a door on my elbow once. That was not fun. Like, slammed it really fucking hard. Why did you bite into metal? I was holding a screwdriver in my mouth. I was biting onto a screwdriver so I could hold it in my mouth while I was working with thumb screws. And I chipped my tooth by hitting myself, by hitting the screwdriver, and it chipped my tooth. Broke my knee backwards on a trampoline. Ow. Ow. Damn. That's why you don't do parkour, kids. Yeah, for real. Unless you're... What's his name? Dream. Unless you're Dream. Took me a second to remember what his name was.
Timer's at the halfway mark.
Halfway mark.
You need one truth and one lie. All right, which statement's true?
He used fucking scripts for that too. Why am I not surprised? Which statement about Meg is true? I have not broken a bone. I have broken a bone. Meg, I have a feeling you've told me a story about you breaking a bone before, though I could be just making shit up. I am making shit up. Look at me.
Take a guess.
What statement about Joel is true? My favorite Rooster Teeth character is Yang. My favorite Rooster Teeth character is Sarge. I'm gonna pretend I know about Rooster Teeth. I know what Rooster Teeth is. I've never watched any of their stuff. Jacek is defaming me. I'm sorry, Meg. Joel's a Ruby fan, figured. Yeah, Ruby is Rooster Teeth. That is correct. That is right. Statement about Don Alfredo is true. I prefer killing people I don't like. I prefer leaving people I don't like crippled. What? Don, what is this? Don, this is edgy as fuck. I prefer. Best Rooster Teeth characters, Dave from Camp Camp. I hang out with CJ the best today, or I hung out with Fondue today? I think I know the answer to this. Crazy. Wild.
Spot the truth.
What did you do with CJ? I've been surrounded by sweaty Sonic fans. I went to a live orchestra of Mario Galaxy. Camp Camp is like an adult Camp Lazlo from Cartoon Network. That's another show I never watched. Of like all the Cartoon Network shows people have mentioned, that's like the one show I just never saw. Never even I didn't even know it existed, honestly. I know it's crazy shit coming from me, but that's true. Where did I go to buy computer parts today? Or, I guess, yesterday now, because it's 5 minutes past midnight. Yep. Micro Center, my beloved. Yo, man, sex? Fuck. Damn, I got 10 likes. Let's go. Survive the internet? Sure. A Mario Galaxy Orchestra does not exist. I fucking wish it did. Yo, man, want a puck? Ah, yes, let's combine Hey Mister with one of Meg's funny memes that happened earlier on stream. I like this. I like this idea. This is a good idea. I like this idea. This is a good one. I like this. Yeah, you somehow did. You somehow did, Colin. You want to draw that now? What, 2 hockey... Wait, guys, we just gave an idea for Meg to draw Yowie of, like, 2 hockey players going like, yo, man, want a puck? We just gave Meg ideas. We gave the Fujoshi ideas. This is bad. This is actually, like, really bad. We gave the Fujoshi ideas on how to draw Yowie. This is bad. They already have Yowie hockey. Why am I not surprised that that exists? Why am I not surprised? I don't want to have to read the hockey Yowie. Please don't make me. You saying it like that makes it implies that it's really bad, which kind of just makes sense if I'm to be real with you. Okay, let me put the code in. Alright, fair reminder. 22 of the 133 final round prompts have had their pictures changed. 22 of them. So, if you get a picture, if a picture appears on screen that's slightly different from the picture you got, don't worry. It's intentional. It's a feature. Oh, so I should probably send the code in. There we go. Code's in. Also, Hannah, you are more than welcome to join. Oh, what game is this one? This is called Survive the Internet. So you make a response, and then other people are supposed to take that out of context. Basically, like, you know, the internet likes to cancel people all the time, or at least back in the, you know, late 2010s, early 2020s. They try to cancel everyone for, like, stupid shit. Or, like, you said something that was, like, made no sense, or, like, could be taken out of context. This is basically that. You want to take your, the prompt you get out of context and make it look fucked up. It's really fun. Yeah, you make people look bad. Alright, let's wait for Hannah and then we'll start. Whoa. Dude, I've cracked my neck like 5 times today. Twitter Simulator. No, literally. Literally the game is Twitter Simulator. Unironically. Designing women torrents? Guys, you see that on the left side of the screen? Designing women torrents. What the fuck? I don't know if US got PS1 demo discs from PlayStation magazines. Colin, I can verify that right now. Let me check my ROM set. My PlayStation 1 ROM set on my NAS. I can do that. ROMs. PlayStation 1. USA. Give it 5 years to load because it has to load 8 terabytes over the network. Sentu Yang is in DMs, by the way. Yeah, she looks alright. I like her design. Where is she from, Joel? We got exclusive PlayStation magazines, much like we didn't get Nintendo Power, but we had Nintendo magazines. Oh, dude, I had Nintendo magazines. I had Nintendo Power growing up. I think the last 3 years of Nintendo Power is what I had. I think my first magazine, my first issue from Nintendo Power was the Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then I got the last issue as my last issue. But Heart Gold Soul Silver all the way to the end. And now I have a copy of every single Nintendo Power issue in a PDF. You know, preserved forever because that shit's important to me. You had the Lego magazines growing up? So, Meg had the Legotism. That's crazy. Meg had the Legotism. Joel, for the love of everything, tell me that she's an adult. For the love of everything. Because you already told me that Ellen Jo is not, and I was very upset by that info. So please tell me that she's an adult. She's an adult later on. God, fuck you, Joel, man. Why? What is... In that image, she's an adult. Okay, alright. Thank you. Now I feel better. Time out, Joel. I really should. Yeah, no lollies, please. No lollies. No lollies.
3, 2, 1.
There's 6 of you. You know, if this were the show Friends, then I guess that would make me Gunther.
I'm not a rich pedophile. I don't want to see that shit. Alright? Okay. I don't go to an island in the Virgin Islands and perform satanic rituals on 6-year-olds. I don't do that. So I don't want to see that. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Todd, and okay, let's treat.
I hate lollies. They ruin a lot of gacha games I play. I just hate lollies. I just hate them. 90% of the time, they're annoying.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device.
Just my opinion.
Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Cough, Blue Archive, cough. Why did you have to remind me Blue Archive existed? Why did you have to remind me of that? Meg, I was so happy not remembering that Blue Archive existed. And then you reminded me that Blue Archive existed. Meg, why did you do that? You just had to blow it all up. You and your pride and your ego. Lolly game FBI needs to check the fanbase's hard drives for real.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Thank God I hate lollies. Based.
Well, here goes nothing.
There are some characters that can be cute, but 90% of the time they're just the most annoying pieces of shit that you just want to shoot with a gun. I love this person. Sus. Why do you like Jeffrey Epstein so much? Sus. Unveiling our new ID verification tech in compliance with local laws. If you vote for censorship, I'll show you the public your uncensored beheading. That's crazy, Don. You would totally do that. Cohen is not. Cohen's British. Cohen is British. That's hilarious. Hey, who turned off the lights? I don't get the joke. I'm afraid I don't get the joke. I don't watch Doctor Who. Can someone explain to me Doctor Who Season 4, Episode 8? Yo, how's it going, SB? How's it going? I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, who did the Omar slander. That sounds like Dawn. Weeping Angels. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Blink and you're dead.
And here are the results.
I'm actually curious now. Is that Weeping Angels?
Some points for them.
It's not Weeping Angels?
You, the victim, gets
Doctor
pity points.
Who S4E8.
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment.
Silence in the Library. This is the 8th episode of the 4th series in the revived British science fiction television series Doctor Who.
Great. Now let's go to,
That's the library.
social network.
What's so horrifying about the library? I don't watch Doctor Who. Joel, I need context.
Your
Life has been
prompt
great.
is
That's
being
good to
sent
hear.
Your device. Please answer it.
Have you moved out? Again, it's been like years since I've talked to you. The entities in the shadows would eat any meat. That's the simplest way to explain. Ah, okay.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
Blank would be a ridiculous response to this comment. Still in Illinois, but my job has me travel a lot. I work in motorsports. Ooh, that's actually pretty sick. That does sound like that'd be up your alley, though, so I'm glad to hear that. That's good for you. I'm proud of you. But the shadows, like, kind of are the entity, and it was about a simulation world thing. So it's kind of like... Joel, have you ever played the Deep Dark mod in old Minecraft, where if you're in the darkness, it consumes you alive? Is it basically that? Kinda, yeah? Okay. I love how there's a Deep Dark mod, like extra utilities, and then Minecraft is just like, yes, let's also make a Deep Dark. Well, after you made your Deep Dark, because that makes sense. Damn. Damn, you got me. You got me. Damn, that's crazy. Welcome to Orange YouTube, where hot Latina takes golden shower. Piss poor. Oh, you guys are awful. Basically done. You'll meet the lobe of your life in 1 minute. Lobe, are you dyslexic? I can't, what was that name of that shitty show for teens, or was it porn? I can't remember. Euphoria.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
Fun fact, it's both. Oh, shit. Did that it did recently come out. Okay, I'm not insane. I was like, didn't that, like, wasn't that, like, fairly recent? Okay, it is. I know that's a Dawn answer, the second one, but I had to vote for it. Yeah, I knew that was Dawn. You just kind of know.
Let's see what that round did to things.
But yeah, SB, if you're still here, I'm glad to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And hope to see you more often.
And go to web forum.
Is that guy from DMC? Is he the guy that like cuts the sky and sits on the white lawn chair? Is that who you sent me, Joel? Basically, in the episode, people in spacesuits disappear when said suit repeats, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" Oh. You got caught up sending emails? Ah, no worry then. Like Formula 1. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Like, do you do Formula 1, or is it something like you're under NDA, or don't want to talk about? Wait, he's also in PGR. That's kind of funny.
Twist.
F1 is cool and it scares me. I'm trying to think if am I confusing Formula 1 with something else? I'm confusing it with. Am I confusing it with IndyCar? Maybe I'm confusing it with something, or maybe I'm not. I forget. Which one is Alex Verstappen in? Is that F1? NASCAR, IndyCar, ARCA, currently taking an internship at Road America to be at IMSA. Damn. That's actually really cool. Ah, good for you, though, SB. Good for you. F1 is strict as hell. Ah, okay. Wow. Fuck you, Don. I know that's you. I know that's you. Toho is not a game. It's a religious experience. This is my favorite game ever. That sounds like something Joel would say. What makes you an illegal Mexican qualified for the trucking job? I could actually talk to people. Ah yes, Meg is an illegal Mexican. Need a new streamer like JonTron. He's outdated as fuck, Limo. Not to mention, not even that hot. I mean, even Jacekbox. JonTron's pretty funny, dude. JonTron is hilarious. You ever have a dream that you could as long as you don't name the library Alexandria. This is the only one that's actually a question. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Do your civic duty and vote now.
The illegal trucking job is also a question. Saying Jacek is better than JonTron is crazy. No, I wholly agree. JonTron's fucking hilarious. I got nothing on JonTron. At least we'll see. Hey, good luck. Good luck, SB. Who the fuck would have a library of that kind of stuff, though? I mean, I know plenty of people who would have yaoi, Meg being one of them. Honestly, the slander of Meg being an illegal Mexican is just too damn funny.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Damn. Meg, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Oof.
That's crazy. I was not expecting that from Meg.
Scoreboard time.
Back when he was doing gaming. Dude, his flex tape videos were amazing. I'm not even gonna lie, like, his flex tape videos were when he peaked. That's my personal opinion. Also, picture time. Remember, there are some pictures that are swapped out. So, don't get mad at me if the photos get changed. His game videos are amazing. Jason calling my answer Don's is crazy. I thought he knew me. Oh, I have to pick that one because that's an inside joke that none of you will get. One of these is going to be a custom photo, by the way. I know that for a fact now. One of the 6 is going to be a guaranteed custom photo.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
John Tron's the reason flex tape kicked off in business. Not really. Phil Swift just knows how to ride the wave. Phil Swift is unironically a perfect example of when you get memed to death, you join in the fun, and then you get rewarded by your company succeeding. It's the same reason JD Vance is doing so well with the Gen Z, is because they've memed him to death and he just kind of, you know, joins in with it. If you embrace being the meme, Gen Z will respect you. That's basically how it works. Some guy. Oh my god. Yep, that's an inside joke. Oh, we got sheets! Yo, we got sheets! Yes! Yes! Sheets! Yes! Yes! We got sheets! I can't believe sheets. We got the sheets photo. Vegans kept annoying me, so I chose to chop them up and turn them into a salad for a stream. That's crazy. Not the elfin lie dog. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Unless it's like the kid that fused his soul with the dog. If it's not that, then I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
No, it's way worse. These puppies remind me of Elfin Lied. Do I even dare look that up? When I take Jacek to sheets, I'm gonna crash into the gas pump for a good KD ratio. Joel, you would never do that shit. You would never do that shit. I know that's Dawn that posted that, but oh my god. No, I'm getting 3 people telling me no, so I don't think I want to. I'm gonna just screenshot this now. And then I'm just gonna send it to a couple family members.
Let's see who got the votes.
Because it's one of these photos is an inside joke.
Drum roll, please.
Hannah, you're unhinged for that. Wait, did she reference the
Nice job.
the whatever
This would be a
lied?
great story to share with
Elfin
your
lied.
grandchildren one day.
Elfin Lied is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Lin Okamoto. It was serialized in Shueisha's seinen manga Whatever that means. Magazine Weekly Young Jump from June 2002 to August 2005. Blah, 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 blah. Elfin Lied revolves around the interactions, views, emotions, and differences between human beings and the Diklani, a mutant species similar to humans in build, but distinguishable by 2 horns on their heads and vectors. Transparent, genetically controlled arms that have the power to manipulate and cut objects within their reach. I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. And I'm going to close the tab, and no one's going to tell me why that's bad. And we're just going to go on with our lives, alright? Do we understand that? Are we good? Are we good? Alright, we're good. Why did you look it up? I still don't understand the context, and I'm glad I don't. So don't tell me. Please and thank you. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Can I join again? Yes, you can. Let me just quickly get the code in. Code's in. Gonna sit this out? Alright. We got 4 people. Hopefully 5. I apologize, I'm unhinged. Don't apologize, dude. Don't apologize. You're in a group, you're in the presence of other unhinged people. I've probably said worse. No. Joel says, "Hey, mister," all the time. No. We're unhinged. We're all unhinged, all right? We're all unhinged. Joel mentions Remilia's Scarlet porn all the time. I forget, one of you motherfuckers referenced, like, the dog that combines its soul with a little boy. I don't know what anime that is, but one of you mentioned it to me and I looked it up and I was very disappointed with society. I forget what that's called. Not Nina. Is that the name? Isn't my favorite GFL2 character? GFL2. What the fuck is GFL2? I don't know. I don't like the character style. I don't know. It's not practical looking. It's not practical looking. That outfit is not very practical looking for what I assume is like a cop or some sort of military officer. Girls frontline. Okay. Okay. I hate Remilia. I just love making Jacek hate it more. Remilia's cute, though. Why are you looting Remilia? She's cute. Don't loot her. She's adorable. Albeit a fucking bitch, but she's adorable. Don't loot her. Joel calls out for liking Shark Woman, but he has made his identity, "Hey, mister." No, exactly. He's a hypocrite.
3, 2.
He's a hypocrite.
I had this dream that you 5 would show up.
You never liked Remilia, but you loved Flan until I mentioned the "Hey, mister" meme and its sequel.
For everybody, so feel free to join the audience and vote along. Get on your boards, because we're about to surf the net.
Why lewd any Toho girls? I mean, fair, they are cute. They're all cute. Byakuren, have you seen Yukari? Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm gonna slap back with Yukari. But Yukari, but Ran, but Byakuren, but Yugi,
Hey guys, what's up?
but every other Toho girl that has big boobs.
Let's start things off at
Just saying. Just saying. Literally, Yukari, Byakuren, Ran, and
there are no
Yugi.
wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
Just saying. Just saying. Reimu pits. Don't mention Reimu's armpits near me, please. Don't mention that when I have a Reimu Fumo right next to me. Like, please don't mention that. Reimu's cute. Keep her cute. I hate that that exists. I hate that that exists. Marissa better than Reimu. That's a hot take. She's 15 in the PC 98 games, I believe. The same with Marissa. Marissa is underage in the PC 98 games, and then they become adults in the later games. Or I guess in the Windows games they're adults. That's what I've heard, at least. She's adult in Soho Lost Word, that's my excuse.
On your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
I think the fan base essentially retcons every character to be an adult anyway, except for, like, Chen, obviously. And... fuck, what's the other one? Chen and... what's the other one? I can't remember the name. But do not the Chen. Chen is adorable. Do not the Chen. Do not. Just do not. Chen is adorable. Do not. Do not the cat. Do not the cat. Do not the cat. Just straight up, do not the cat. Break your kneecaps? I feel like that's the least she could do. Break kneecaps and then, like, I don't fucking know, gouge out the eyes or something. Like, at least do that.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Like, do not the cat. When I say do not the cat, I mean it. Do not the cat. Chen is adorable. Leave her to being adorable. Ellen lied puppy joke goes viral. Mysterious witch by the name of Marissa stole the Kaaba, the Muslim cube, for no reason. Oh, dude, that's great. Who the fuck said that? I love you. Who the fuck said that? Man caught hiding in a shed on Epstein Island. I'm taking a shit there. Dude, who the fuck said that? I love you. I love you. Local college dorm is ransacked by femboys. Better than my dorm, man. Ruins writer, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Everyone Epstein list is granted immunity and acquitted. I want to kill myself with a rusty fork. Yeah, I can understand.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for.
Dude,
it's up to you.
Mysterious witch by the name Marissa stole the Kaaba, the Muslim cube, for no reason. My favorite Soho character simply because they did this. You know what? We agree. We here at Savage 620 agree. Just picks up the giant black cube, shoves it in her bag of holding, flies away.
Let's see who got the point.
How does Marissa lift the Kaaba? I have no fucking clue. Holy shit, Don. Oh my god.
Get some pity points.
Dude, that is fucking legendary.
You got spanked.
Legendary fucking prompt. Oh my god. She didn't steal, she borrowed it. Yeah, she borrowed the Kaaba.
Let's find out.
You want to draw? Oh my god, Marissa stealing the Kaaba would be so funny though. Dude, Meg, you should totally draw that. I'm like this close to crying of laughter. That was so funny, dude. Oh my god, that's almost as funny as the Enderman picking up the Kaaba.
Go ahead.
That's almost as funny.
This is our safe space.
Write a brief review of Apple products. Well, good news, Apple. I have your iPhone and your AirPods. Bad news for you, Apple. I'm also a bit of a techie, a tech enthusiast, if you will. So I'm very critical. Local Muslims can't complete the Mecca pilgrimage because some bitchy witch borrowed the Kaaba.
Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
Is it as funny as Cheeseland? It's definitely funnier than Cheeseland. Oh, dude, Marissa stealing the Kaaba is so much funnier than Cheeseland. Sorry, not sorry, Don. But I need art of Marissa just grabbing the Kaaba and just chucking it in her bag and flying away. Or like an animation of it even. That would just be so cursed. Yo, you doing another round? Holy shit, Cookie has finally appeared out of thin air. Hi, Cookie. How's it going, Cookie? I'm terrible. Hey, mister, I'm doing well. Ah, I see. So I call you Cookie and you do the Remilia. I see now. Apple products with built-in cookie makers, they're amazing, just terribly overpriced. Borrowed Kaaba. I wish I could go here. Oh my god. Just Reimu goes to her shrine one day or wakes up and sees a giant black cube outside. Thank you for a sub, Ruined Rider. I appreciate it. But yeah, she just goes outside her shrine and goes like, Marissa, why the fuck is there a giant black cube here? The Kaaba incident, real. Gap Hag juice. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is my little sister... Dude. Meg's green tea. Meg. I like green tea a lot. Sus. Who is Hannah? Hannah 13 is an IRL of mine. I don't want to explain context about that one. I don't want to know context, alright? I don't want to know.
Here's what people think.
So is Gap Hag juice the stuff that comes out of her gaps? Or out of her gap? Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh my word. How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a...
Hannah, the FBI wants to see your hard drives. That's crazy. Play the outro. I totally should have. That would have been a funny bit. That would have been a great bit.
Is headed your way. Now get to it.
Yeah, Rune Rider, thank you for your sub, dude. I appreciate it. Just watch your 4 State Comic-Con video. 4 State Comic-Con video. I'm trying to remember. I'm having like really bad dementia right now, dude. I swear. Did I do a video for 4 State? I did. I drove. I did a driving video. Shit, you're right. Okay. I'll be there this weekend. Funnily enough. It took me a second. I'm like, wait, did I do that? Did I do that? Yes, I did. I did a driving vlog. I completely forgot about that shit. Holy shit. I'm like, am I stupid? Yes, I am. I'm forgetful. Hi, I'm forgetful. Nice to meet you. You missed out last year? Oh, dude, it's an amazing show. I love it. I'm buddies with a bunch of the staff. They clearly know how to run the show. They have a gaming room up on the 2nd floor. It's in a nice venue. I really like it. And of course, there's a bunch of like gas stations and food nearby, so you don't have to worry about food. You don't have to get convention food. And the parking is free. I'll definitely say hey if I run into you. Bet. Awesome. But yeah, I go to a bunch of conventions in the region. Where are you out of, if I may ask? Because I'm out of Frederick at the moment, though I'm trying to move. Which may happen sooner than you guys think. I'm basically keeping quiet about moving for now, but may happen sooner. Bunker Hill. No shot. Okay, I've been looking at Martinsburg quite a bit, actually. I've been looking at moving to Martinsburg or just anywhere in West Virginia at this point. But yeah. No, I definitely want to move to West Virginia. It's either West Virginia or PA. I don't want to stay in Maryland. I think you understand why. My FBI agent Phil already knows me very well. I feel you about Maryland, lol. Nah, dude, it sucks, bro. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Ah, fuck.
Let's see how
I didn't finish in time. No, what the fuck? Why? I know those people exist, that's the thing. Help starving Middle Eastern losers get food after the stone comma left everyone nuked. Push Trump down the stairs and proceed to let Marissa steal him. Marissa stole the precious president. There, we have it now. A brand new type of cracker. Rainbow part of the Kaaba. Oh my god. Help Hakure's Shrine return to Kaaba. Hello? Dude, why is everything... Dude, one person made the joke about Marissa stealing the Kaaba, and now everyone has become that hive mind. That is insane. Oh my god. Hot take for Jacek to probably shit on is me for Junko from Toho is hot. Junko Toho. I think I know who this is. Jacek, I think I made an inside joke. A new inside joke. I mean, Joel, she's kind of batshit crazy, you know? I do understand the appeal, but she's kind of batshit crazy. Like, you thought having the hots for Yukari was crazy. No, this is worse. And trust me, I have the hots for Yukari.
See who got the votes.
Junko is crazy. Marissa stole the precious Kaaba. Fucking hell. You guys are insane.
I can see why people voted for that.
You guys are insane. Jacek, he likes the cult leader from Danganronpa 3. What do you expect? Cult leader.
We only have time for one
from
more, so let's end it at photo sharing.
Ranpa
The points are
3.
worth double this round, so anything can happen.
I'm gonna get this wrong. Kokichi Oma
Here is your last prompt.
is a student in the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles and a participant of the Killing School semester featured in Danganronpa 3 Killing Harmony. So Kokichi Oma. Junko Enoshima is also crazy bitch. Oh, the checkerboard! The checkerboard guy! I've seen this guy before. I don't know where, but I've seen him somewhere. I've seen that character before. I don't know where, but I've seen him.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Who's Junko Enoshima? Junko Enoshima is a character from Danganronpa, main antagonist of the series. Oh, I've seen someone cosplay her. I've seen 2 people cosplay her, actually, at ZenkaiCon. So yes, no, I know who that is. I know who Junko Inoshima is. Inoshima, whatever. Oh yeah, more custom photos, by the way, guys. Is that lost word, Junko? Also, goddamn. No, I understand why you like her appearance. Because goddamn. Nah, she looks pretty good. I'll give you that, Joel. I'll give you that. I'll give you my approval. I'll give you my approval. Can I see Joel?
Our journey has
I can
led us
forward
to
it to
this
you,
moment.
but Joel will also probably just send it to you. Because no, Junko does look pretty good there. Insert Marissa Kaba joke. Why? Why are you people like this? Ah! I shat here, and yet the ocean waves do not clean me of sin from this community. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's accurate. That's accurate. After reading Metamorphosis, I think I need to reevaluate life. Chat, do not explain to me what that is. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. I love dying of a heart attack by age 30. Yeah, that's a Meg moment. Bug guy. I'm gonna segue Kun Jacek into another world. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's voting time. Let's see who got the points. Woof. I'm glad I'm not you.
I got hit by Segway Kun and reincarnated into another world full of yokai. You'd be into that though, Joel.
Oh, man,
you would love
it
to be
all comes down to
isekai'd into Gensokyo. I know for a fact you would. I know for a fact you would.
Well done. This has to be one of your all-time.
I said I shat here because 3 rounds ago, Hannah made a joke of me shitting in Epstein Island. That's actually pretty funny. Yes, and I die within 5 minutes. You'd probably enjoy those 5 minutes. You'd probably enjoy the primal thrill of being eaten alive by Rumia. God, I went fucking dark there. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit too dark. I apologize. I want the funny... Oh no, this code. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Alright, let me quickly put this code in. I hate this code. Chat, I hate this code. This code makes me uncomfortable. Because it sounds like a word. It sounds like a word, and if you know what that word is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you know what that word is. Unfortunately, I know some people who know what that who like that word. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, way to say it out loud, buddy. Yeah, that one. I thought the code would be Kaba. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious. This is just a fucked up code. I know what kind of man you are, Jacek. What? I have friends that are furries. I have that 3-letter word banned for a reason, Hannah. Oh, shit. Do you like the newest Junko skin? She's hot. She's pretty hot. Pretty sure Hannah is not one of them. I don't think she is. She's just a goblin. She's unhinged. Goblin. Gremlin. Gremlin. That's the proper word. They both start with G and end with L-I-N. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Cool, a 6-player game. This should be chill time.
Yeah, literally me, Don. Literally me.
Don't forget,
literally
you can join
me.
the audience at any time.
Literally me.
I was gonna work on a spreadsheet.
Can I be a Twilight
yeah,
Gremlin?
Sure, let's play.
That would make you that would make you Midna. Jacek, you sure have a way of bringing gremlin women into this community, lol. It's called going to conventions and talking to autistic women.
On the internet. Let's start things off at
T-Lord, that's how I do it. I talk to autistic women in real life, and they're at conventions, and they're readily, they're abundant and readily available.
On your device. Don't overthink your response.
Oh god, that sounds so bad out of context. Oh my god, that sounds so bad out of context. Oh no, I walked into that one. Oh, I walked into that one. Fuck. Oh no. Ban anyone who says they like Junko B2. Joel, who's Junko? Like, what do you mean by Junko B2? What do you mean by Junko B2? It can't be helped. I risen with the tism. No, exactly. Like, for some reason, it's kind of like how gay people have a gaydar. Autistic people kind of just know who's autistic. It kind of takes one to know one. So I know autistic people when I see them, and half the time they're amazing to talk to. Half the time they are shut-ins that just hate talking to other people. I'm the half that loves talking to other people. That's the bad Junko.
Another
oh
player's
god.
comment has been sent to your device.
Oh god.
Twist their words
Joel,
in
what the fuck?
funniest way possible.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, delete that shit, Joel. I don't want to see lollies in my DMs. Nah, bro. Nah. Why is there lolly Junko? Why is there lolly Junko? Nah, bro. Not even adolescent looking, just straight up lolly. Like, nah, bro. Nah. Nah. Japanese otakus have a pedo problem. American rich people have a pedo problem. Hollywood actors have a pedo problem. A lot of people have a pedo problem. Meg, it's not just one group of people. It's a lot of different people. Oh my god, if you're famous if you're famous enough, you could be a pedo. Yeah, look at Minecraft YouTubers. Holy fuck.
It's the moment of truth.
Oh my god. Hey mister, I'm here to clear your pedo infestation. Nah, fuck you, Sakia best girl, fuck you, fuck you. There's a solution for that, wood chipper feet first, based. Fuck you. I love Sakya. You can't say that. Queer Starmer and his ID laws. Marissa stole another precious thing. Marissa stole your rights. Local Fujoshi asking for gay men's sex-used underwear. Someone who won't scam me because I'm a girl. What the fuck? That would be something Meg would do, though. Let's be real. T-Lord recommends Vermilia Scarlet. Hey, mister, would you like to have a cookie? Professor X. Mind reading cripple. Professor X, what's that from? What's that from? What's that from? What is Professor X from? Like, actual question. Is that like a Marvel thing? Dawn recommends Marissa Kirasame. She is okay, but unaware of some shit she did. X-Men. Marvel slop. Okay. Dawn just immediate answer. Marvel slop. Whoever this said Sakya is mid. You're a terrible person. I want you to know that, alright? Screw you. I have to vote for it, though.
And here are the results.
Everything I hate is slop. Literally Dawn.
Here's who twisted your words.
Yeah, Sakya is not mid.
Some points for them.
Sakya is not mid.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Sakya is best girl. She can stop time, she throws infinite knives, and she's
Here's
cute.
The order of who I think is cool. from
She's
top
very
to
cute. X-Men was a Fox property.
Great.
It was like a
Let's go to,
sub-license of Marvel that was owned by
social
Fox,
media.
kind of how Deadpool was sub-licensed to Sony, I believe. But in the end, it's still Marvel. It's just sub-licensed
Your
out.
second prompt is being sent to your device.
Before
Please
Disney,
answer
you
it.
know, bought it all out. And bought Fox, and God knows what else. They bought Fox. They have Fox, they have ABC, they have Disney, which is also ABC. You're basically between Comcast Universal and ABC, Fox, Disney. And then you have CBS. I can't say Warner Brothers anymore because Warner Brothers is bought by Netflix. But CBS is Sony. That whole diagram of companies is crazy. I will own everything and you will be happy. Yeah, no, me to every rich guy who thinks I can't own my movies and video games. Joke's on you, bud. I have a 100 terabyte storage server. I own all your video games and I am happy. Dear Nintendo, I own every video game you've ever made and I am happy. Check DMs. I'm gonna make you cosplay that one day.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Joel, no. I'm not cosplaying Sakya in a bunny outfit. I will cosplay her in a maid outfit without any quells or any quarrel. Not in a bunny outfit. Physical media matters and I will still sail the 7 seas. Fucking amen. Amen. Amen to that shit. There's a reason when Nintendo shut down the Wii U and 3DS eShop, I got off my ass and was like, I'm not standing for this. I'm building a storage server. I'm building a NAS and I'm naming it Little NAS X and I'm gonna have my own Nintendo ROMs with blackjack and hookers. And yeah, I have basically every Nintendo ROM ever made from the NES to the Wii U. As well as PS1, PSP, PS2, and basically every Sega console too. If it's on any of those consoles, I have it. There's a 99.9% chance I have it. Sega Saturn games look interesting. I should try and emulate some of those. Sega Saturn is one of the harder consoles to emulate, but I've heard it's getting a lot easier. Toho, their mid-Marvel slot, that's crazy. Also, it's Touhou, by the way. Dawn Supremacy. Fuck dem dems. Virtua Fighter was my favorite Sega Saturn game. The Sega Saturn is a very interesting console. It was a terrible console to code for. Very few games are made for it. It was overpriced. The PlayStation easily defeated it. But it also had a lot of tech that was ahead of its time, kind of like the N64, which also came after the PS1 and also failed compared to the PS1. Watches One Piece. Fuck that. Fuck for that pay raise. Fuck my union. That just sounds like Meg got personal about, you know, having a union.
Vote for the comment. You think
I let Marissa steal this from me twice. Virginity. Hey, mister. Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck did that? Nah, bro. Nah. Nah.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Also, Joel, I should mention, if you do send me a cosplay, I do have a post office box for a reason. Just saying.
Okay, let's see what that.
Although I'm probably gonna have to move that P.O. box once I move, but, you know, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a...
But yeah, a lot, dude, the Virtua franchise as a whole was very ahead of its time. Virtua Fighter was the airplane sim,
really
right?
Listen to your heart this time.
The airship sim. I believe that's the one I'm thinking of. Because Virtua in general, just Sega had a lot of cool, like, racing sim, flying sim, fighting games. No, that was just a regular old fighting game. I'm thinking of something else then. What Virtua something? What am I thinking of? Wasn't there a flying game that Sega made that was called Virtua something? Because there are a lot of different, like, Virtua games. There's, like, a fighting game, there's a flying game, there's a racing game, too. I'm pretty sure called Virtua something. Again, memory's a little foggy with the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast, but I'm pretty sure something like that existed.
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
I have a funny cosplay idea. Oh god. Joel, did you DM me it? Check DMs. Byakurin in a bike? Dude, honestly, that would be a sick cosplay to do. You just need to know how to, you know, drive a bike. But that would be actually, like, really badass if I just went to Toho Fest and some, like, dude in a Byakurin cosplay shows up on a bike. That would be sick as hell. Like, that'd be some aura farming shit right there. That'd be some aura farming. I would respect that. Like, if you cosplay Byakurin on a bike and ride up to a place in a bike, you got aura. You got mad aura. To whoever gave me this prompt, this is not location worthy. Would be a ridiculous comment after checking into this location.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
I don't know why people drink that shit. Frederick Wastewater Sanitation Plant. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, it's F-R-E-D-E-R-I-C-K. Dawn. It has holes and barely has it together. It's been promoted to home use only. Gap had gap. Perfect cosplay. I'd wear it to every con if I could. Magfest. Mid-fried chicken. Raising chromosomes. Who did not just call Raising Cane's Raising Chromosomes? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Still looking for my fairy. Sterno's Boulder. No. I got the reference. Unfortunately, whoever put the location in didn't.
I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Hannah, you're cultured. It's one of my least favorite games of the franchise. I know, hot take. I know. Hate me all you want. But that's a good reference. I like that reference. Who the fuck said Raising Chromosomes? Which one of you motherfuckers? I don't even like Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is mid, but you can't just call them Raising Chromosomes, dude. You can't just do that. That's crazy. That's insane. What game is it? Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. If you shoot Tingle off of his balloon, he falls to the ground and he sells maps to you. And Tingle's like a 40-year-old man who still wears a green suit and thinks he should be getting a fairy soon. But he's 40 years old and a NEET, essentially. So I should have said, hey, listen. You should have said Termina. Because Termina is a location. And Termina is where he's located.
Let's end things at
that I would have voted for.
Photo sharing site. Give this one your all because points are worth double in this round.
Photos, guys. Custom photos. There are 22 photos that are different. Soon, there are, what, a 110, 111 photos to go that we need to change. But I cannot wait to have, like, a majority of the photos be edited photos. I need Hey Mister and a Hey Listen voice. No, you don't. Someone is getting a custom photo. Oh, boy.
Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk.
Blank will look crazy if he posted this picture with the caption. I voiced Proxy in a Zelda dub. Can do it, lol. Oh, God. Oh, God. By the way, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this to you guys before. My text tone is literally, hey, listen. If you text me, and I know a couple of you have my number. Well, like 2 of you have my number. If you text me, I get Navi to go, hey, listen. Don't fucking do that at like 3 in the morning, though. The only one who gets to do that is my brother. My brother's the only one who gets to do that shit to me. Mine's the Metal Gear Solid alert signal. Based. That's actually really fucking based. I've heard that somewhere in the wild. It wasn't even at a convention. I heard, wah! And I was like, all right, whose text tone was that? No one responded, unfortunately. But I love hearing like jingles like that. A friend of mine, IRL friend of mine, has Tattle from Majora's Mask as his text tone. Dee-doo, dee-doo.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
Or no, not that's Tail. Dee-dee-ding is Tattle. Hell yeah, Junko's #1. Nah, Sakia. Sakia, best girl. Oh, yes! 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 I knew too much. I had to give her FBI Medal of Honor in reporting. Oh my god. I broke the horse. At least I'll have food for the next month. Rip hungry horse. Oh, Meg! Say hello to Chris P. Bacon. Fun fact, there used to be 2, but then some witch girl stole one of them while holding Kava. Yes! Oh my god. Dude, this is amazing. Oh my god, I'm posting this in the channel. Oh my god, you guys. Some of these prompts are amazing, by the way. Hannah's, Joel's, and Dawns and Megs. Ah, fuck it. I'll vote for
Let's see
Joel's.
who got the points.
When will her greed end? She can't keep getting away with this! I'll take the win! I'll take the win! Let's go!
It all comes down to this.
I won! I won by 30 points. That's insane. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Don't be too proud of yourself.
Alright, I'm back. I got out of hell, guys. I got out of hell. I got out of hell. We'll do one more round. I feel like a lot of Toho girls get slept on. Well, yeah, because everyone, including myself, only knows like 6, 7, and 8. You know, like, basically, Gaphag, Ryzen, Reimu, Marissa, Sakuya. They don't really know anything beyond 8. This is making fun of myself, by the way. Like, I know the characters from 6 to 10, and that's about it. Yukari, your wife, bullshit. Aaron, best girl? Oh, damn. Cookie has opinions on characters. This is news to me. You know 11? This is right, I do know subterranean animism. This is truth. She heals good. I can't believe the last code was YIF. Like, what a fucked up code, dude. That was such a terrible code. Whatever you do, don't look up what that is, by the way. I'm dead serious. Do not. That's probably as bad as the whatever girl lied puppy or whatever you guys were mentioning. I don't fucking know. We do a little trolling, Hannah. We do a little trolling. It's not as bad. I don't care. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Raising chromosomes was a god tier joke. No, for real, dude. That was like a lobotomy tier joke. That was lobotomy tier. Raising chromosomes was a crazy slander against Raising Canes. Is Raising Canes good? No, they're kind of mid. But just calling them Raising Chromosomes is like the most insane slander to them ever. Jacek when sex exists. Ew, porn. Ew, sex. I don't know, I just don't see the appeal of it. I know it's crazy. Do I like seeing hot girls? Yes. I would rather see a hot girl IRL. Just saying. I don't know, it's hard to trick my mind. It's hard to trick my mind. I know it sounds weird. But like, real talk, it's hard to trick my mind.
3, 2, 1.
Gotcha, 6-player game. I hope none of you are bots. It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob. Put on your gaming headset.
So we're kind of the opposite then, Hannah. We're kind of the opposite then. Marissa stole the precious thing. She stole the fucking Pope. He watched too much Rick and Morty. He's too smart for porn.
I have a message to all. You got it. Let's
nah, I don't watch Rick and Morty.
Video site.
I don't know. It's kind of like VTubers. I don't see him as like I don't see the actual person.
So you should be seeing.
Therefore, I just deem it fake and move on to something else.
Just answer honestly.
It's like if I see a cute girl, like in real life, I'm like, damn, she's hot. Like, damn, I would smash that. But when I see like, you know, like a girl with like big boobs on an artwork, I'm just like, damn, she's hot, but too bad she's fake and not real. Like, I don't know. There's some sort of autism there that I just, like, automatically assume, oh, that's not real. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's not real. I don't know. It might be an autistic thing. I don't know. For all intents and purposes, it might be why I like seeing cosplayers, because I like cosplaying Link. Unironically, he is a role model to me. I know it sounds super stupid, but you all are autistic, you know that. You have your role models of video game characters. My friend's a brony. His role model is Rainbow Dash. Just saying. It's not stupid. Link is my hero. No, you're proving my point. We're autistic. Our heroes are not real people. Because real people are fucking shitty. Unfortunately, they're not real. I'm going to get a shirt with a crooked image for when I meet you, Jacek. What do you mean by crooked image? What do you mean by that? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. I don't know what you mean by crooked. What do you mean by crooked? I don't like putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Shit is crap. There's my Alex Jones impression for the night. There you go. Oh, fuck. Guys, I have a question for you. Who's the, No, never mind. I know that. Never mind. I answered my question myself.
Well, here goes nothing.
Tilted 3 degrees to the side. Oh, dude, you're evil. Why would you do that to me, Cookie? Why would you do that to me? That's evil. Yeah, right. My response, honestly. Me, IRL. Yeah, right. Reasons why my wife, Yukari Akumo, is the best. This is why she's the best girl. Imagine, like, Sakia. Wow. Okay, look. Yukari is, like, my third favorite. Sakia is my favorite. Why are you doing this to me, guys? Fuck you! Why are you doing this? Interviewing FenEdX? I'm getting out of there. Yeah, no fair. Kit Boga redeems Google Play cards like, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Why are you redeeming? How it's made, fish.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but
there's a million better girls, and you chose the one that serves Hey Mister. She stops time. Do I have to mention how much I love time mechanics in anything? I don't even watch JoJo. And people are like, dude, you would love JoJo because it has Dio in it. She serves Hey Mister. I don't fucking care. She stops time. I love time powers in anything. Because they're so cool. They break so many rules, yet they make sense because they break so many rules. I learned analog time. I learned how to read an analog clock when I was 2 years old. I have had a constant fixation with time throughout my whole life. So, this is something I've loved since I was 2 years old. That is why I like Sakia. Literally since I was 2 years old, I've always loved the concept of time. Just as a thing. That's why I like her. Like, literally, it has been something I have loved since I was 2 years old.
Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out.
I have a time power, Jacek. I can travel forward in time. So can I, buddy. At the same speed you can. Smart ass.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to,
While you guys are arguing, I'm
Social
taking
networking
Chinese woman for myself. Fuck everyone else. Hong Meiling's pretty hot. I'll give you that. Hong Meiling's pretty hot. Oh yeah, that's another girl. That's another girl. That's pretty hot, Hannah.
This is our
That's another really hot girl. Hong Meiling. Petuli's alright too. What about Kane? Kane's pretty good too. Speaking of that, that Kane game on Steam releases in 5 days. If anybody tells me if that game is safe to play on stream, I will play it on stream and get absolutely plastered doing so. She controls time by creating and consuming past. She is history consuming. This is true. But Zakia has a stopwatch, and I love stopwatches. I love watches. If I had money, like spare fuck you money that I wasn't like saving up to buy a house with. If I had spare money, I'd have like a fancy like silver pocket watch that I just carry in a shoulder pocket everywhere I went. I'm a little autistic if you can't tell. I love time. Try a yard sale maybe. But it would have to be silver, Meg. It'd have to be silver.
What you're working with.
Gold ones are cool and all, but gold is expensive. I want a silver one. Kane has something Saki will never have boobs. Yeah. She wears pads, whatever. She has a cool personality. Chat, what's the point of a girl having boobs if she doesn't have a good personality? Just saying. I'm just saying. What's the point of, you know, being with a girl for the rest of your life if she has a terrible personality? I'm being dead fucking serious right now. Like, what is the point of being with a girl if her personality is the most toxic fucking nuclear waste in the world? There is no point. I'm a very function over fashion kind of guy. Just saying. I've always have been. My computers are built on a budget. They don't look pretty most of the time, and then I make them look pretty later. Pretty with heavy quotation marks. My setup is ugly as fuck. It's jank. It's functional for me. It works for me. It's not pretty. I don't fucking care if it looks pretty. No one else is gonna see it except me. Fuck if I care.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Remilia controls fate. Remilia controls the fate of a person. That's what she can do. So in a way, yes. She also kind of controls the luck of a person in a way, which is kind of what Xion and Jun do as well. Joel loves Nazis, guys. Joel loves Nazis. Let's go. Well done, Joel. Well done. Guys, send this man to 1943. Well done, Joel. Go back to 1943. Well done. Indian man impression? Oh my god. Pineapple pizza does not belong on... pineapple does not belong on pizza. Pineapple belongs on nothing. I hate pineapple.
As P. Diddy would say,
it's way too
vote
sour.
die.
It's... Just, I like, genuinely, I'm not kidding. I hate pineapple. It's too sour. Like, it's unironically acidic. It's not even sour. It's just acid. I might as well just drink sulfuric acid if I want to, you know, have pineapple. Just drink raw sulfuric acid. Have fun. Enjoy not having a tongue anymore. I love Pokemon cards. I love scalping them. Sakuya fails at her technician job and hasn't shown up spying BL the time stop.
Let's see who got
Are you guys just roasting my girl now? You guys are roasting my girl. I find it sweet. I drink the juice all the time. I prefer orange. Orange or apple. Or grape or cranberry.
Let's find out.
Those are fruit juices I can get behind. Pineapple is just... It literally tastes like acid to me. And I mean that in like, it quite literally tastes like stomach acid.
Hey, I have an idea.
It hurts me to drink it.
Web forum.
Like, I react adversely to it. It's just that strong. Like, orange juice is pretty sour. Don't get me wrong. Orange juice is incredibly sour. And if I'm in a mood, I'll make a screwdriver for myself. But, dude, maybe it's my heightened tastes. I have a heightened sense of taste, but it is just, it tastes like raw acid. And I don't mean the drug. I mean, like, unironic acid. Like, maybe if you put a bunch of sugar in it, but at that point, you might as well just, you know, drink raw sugar. And I don't want to have diabetes at the age of 25, so no, I'm not going to do that. Meg already has that. I don't want it. I'm throwing shade at Meg at 1 in the morning. What is wrong with me? Meg, don't hate me, please.
All right, let's do the twist.
Is that is Yuyuko. Yuyuko also has a pretty nice rack. There, I said it. I don't like that outfit that she has on. I'm not typically fond of it. Time traveler. Her name is Homura Akemi from Madoka Magica. Her wish caused her powers when she wanted to redo her meeting with Madoka. I'm assuming that's an anime. But also, Meg, I'm going to boldly assume that that's a lolly. I'll be banned for my answer. The lolly magical girl anime. She is a child, but not lolly. Alright. I'll let it pass. I'll let it pass.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
What are your thoughts on importing 50,000 third worlders who need a home on your dime? Based! These people shouldn't be here! Based! We agree, Slop! We agree, Slop! Yukari, man, I wish I was there. Based! We agree, Slop! Man, I wish I was there. The French. They always surrender. All I can think of is the gif of the guy with like a white cloth around his face and he goes to French and then he punches the shit out of this guy. What are your thoughts on big butts? It's millennial goy slop. Gosh, I hate millennials. Fucking stupid subhuman garbage. Hey, Mr. Vampire Outbreak. Do you guys have any advice on how to kill magical underage vampires? I wouldn't really necessarily call her underage. She's like 500. Marissa stole the cube. Ali Akbar.
Alright, let's get those votes in.
She's definitely childish, though. Is she too young? Yes, but she's 500 years old canonically. That could be underage in vampire years. I'm not disagreeing with that. I like my women 2,000 years old. Yukari. Kaguya. No, Rand's 900. Rand's only 900 years old. Aaron. Aaron is like a couple thousand years old. Who else? I'm trying to think of any other characters who are like old.
Let's let's see how everybody voted.
Yuyuko, you're right, Yuyuko.
You look foolish.
Junko. How old is she? Is she like 1,000?
It's time for the scoreboard.
And how old is Yuyuko again? Because I know Yuyuko's a ghost of like a couple hundred years old. 4,000, holy shit. Pretty sure Yukari's what, like 3,000?
Photo sharing site.
Ran I know is 900 because she has 9 tails, and every 100 years, Kitsune gets another tail.
All right.
Okina's old too. Well, she's a sage. Yukari's a sage. Kaisen is a sage, so they're all old. Oh, enjoy getting sheets. Somebody just got sheets.
It's the last round, so don't hold anything back.
Also, Joel, if you think about it hard enough, Okina is just Gensokyo's Epstein. Skeletor will return with more facts!
Oh boy, I can hardly.
Tay is 1,000 years old at minimum. I actually knew that. I think she's like 1,500. Oh my god, really? Really? But yeah, yes! Oh god, that image. That doesn't look like Death Mountain. The lion. Can't wait to push his loser off a cliff in front of the cub. Me, my wife. She did give me an STD, but I love this slut. Dude, we got like 4 of them. We got like 4 of them this round.
It's voting time.
We got like 4 of them. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's amazing. Oh, shit. Fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing. I'm sorry, but the bunny girl. The bunny girl figurine just... Take my win. Take my win and fuck off, Dawn. Take my win and fuck off. Holy shit.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Whoa, buddy. It all comes down to this.
Holy shit, man. That was amazing.
Hey, you know, that's real. I think you really did something today here. Nice.
That was amazing. Well done, guys. Well fucking done. Oh my god, dude. The fucking bunny, man. The fucking bunny. Oh my god. PC building stream? Can we do one more? We available to do one more? Who's available to do one more time? As an amazing band called Daft Punk once said, one more time. In fact, I'm such in a good mood. Let's play that song for you guys. There we go. Now you guys can hear it. I love Daft Punk, dude. Such a good band. Dude, this whole album is goated as shit. This is one of my favorite albums, Discovery. I could listen to this whole album back to back, and it's one of the few albums I can actually say that. Alright, I'm gonna turn back to game audio.
Excited. Woot woot! Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. Okay, gang, follow me this way.
Have you seen the anime Daft Punk movie? I've not, but I've heard that every song in Discovery is an episode.
Hey there, I'm Todd. Okay then, let's start things off at,
Should we add in the Jacek Meat Canyon art piece in Jackbox? Oh god, no. Oh. I mean, if you want to, Don, if you want to.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device.
What's your stance on death penalty? It's based. There you go. Someone is just gonna have it's based, and then they're gonna put like Adolf Hitler and the Nazis. It's based. Someone's gonna do that shit. Someone's gonna do something like that, something obtuse. Anyone but Sakia. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. She does not approve of this. She does not approve. Cerno approves? Well, Cerno is stupid. And I can literally say that because she is stupid. Why are we hating on Sakia? She's hot for fuck's sake. Exactly, Don! Exactly!
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their
That's
words
what I'm
in the slightest way
saying!
possible.
Cerno's the smartest? Yeah, said Cerno. Because Jacek likes her. But I guarantee you, as soon as someone says Yukari is ugly or cringe or dumb, Meg is gonna come out in full force and delete your existence. Nobody gets to hate on Yukari. Alright, T-Lord, thank you for sending me this prompt. I know this is you. Only you would write this shit. Only you. Only you would write this shit. Hate on any of my faves. Guys, I think Seija is cringe. Aya's annoying. She flies everywhere and tries to take pictures of me naked. I hate her. Damn it, I didn't finish it.
It's too late now.
But you're doing funny voice, so I don't care because you made it funny. Exactly! Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Even the news knows it's true. Dio terrorizes Egypt better than Sakya. Sakya was inspired off of Dio Brando. We need generational omnicide? What? Don, what the fuck? Arabian women have a poor chance of getting a husband. We surveyed Arabic men, they said. Youngest daughter. Youngest daughter. Oh no. Church pastor retires. Cruelty. Walking on Yuka's sunflowers, an inch closer to death. An inch! A mile closer to death. That ain't an inch. That's a mile. You don't piss off Yuka. You destroy her flowers, you're fucking dead. She will break the spell code rules to kill you. Don't mess with Yuka's flowers. Ah, fuck it, I'm voting for that one. I know Joel made that prompt, but it's too good.
Here's who burned you.
Chat, should I cosplay Sakya? You guys clearly want me to.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
I've already cosplayed Reimu. Reimu's easy to cosplay. But again, she also wears basically nothing, so there's that too. And my hair is, you know, brown, so I can kind of, you know, just do au naturel. Yes, but you have to get the knives. I live in America. Buying knives is easy. I don't live in Britain. I don't live in a country where I don't have rights. I live in a country where I have rights. And therefore, I can buy 100 knives and get boob pads from God knows where, because that's going to be fucking awkward. I ain't no drag queen. Where do I go? Do I just waltz into fucking Kohl's and go like, yes, can I get the finest boob pads you have available? Buying knives is harder than buying a gun. In Britain, probably. In America, it's not. A lot of the conventions I go to, you can just straight up buy knives at. I'm not kidding, by the way. And you have no boobs? The great part about that, Meg, is that, you know, boob pads are easy to obtain. Subtracting boobs is harder. In this case, additive manufacturing is easier than subtractive. Just saying. Just saying. It's easier to add than to subtract in this scenario. You can't subtract your boobs. Exactly. I got questioned about buying 5 knives and not questioned about buying a gun before, and I'm in America. Wait, Joel, you actually have a gun?
Here's your clay. Now
Joel, aren't you like...
something beautiful.
I thought you were like 18, Joel. How the fuck do you have a gun at 18? Multiple? Joel, I thought you turned 18 like a couple months ago. How the fuck do you have multiple guns? I have 1. I have 1. How do you have multiple? You're younger than me. You're literally a fresh adult. How do you have multiple? I have 1. I'm trying to get more. I want to have a pistol eventually. I want to have a revolver. I really want a revolver. I know this sounds like really stupid, impractical, but I love revolvers. They're super classy looking. I want one. I want a Glock as well, but I want a revolver, dude. I want a sexy looking, you know, 6-shot revolver. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. A 7-shot? Why? Odd number shot revolvers are just very impractical. I'm a marksman. I've been shooting since I was 3. I love rifles personally. SKSs are my fave. Based. I'm just gonna let it run out.
Ready or not.
I want
Here
a
we
model
go.
686 plus engraved. A P90 would also be a cool gun to have. 2-piece Luffy's Revenge. I would get a bolt action rifle. Like a Carbine 98. A Carbine 98 would be cool to have. I don't know. I want like a Glock, a revolver. I already have a shotgun. I would love to get like a 12 gauge. I have a 20 gauge right now. I'd love to get a 12 gauge sometime, but you know, a 20 gauge is good enough for home defense once I have my own home. But yeah. Desert Bus Simulator. It feels like that sometimes. But I also want to go to like a gun like lesson place to learn how to shoot. Because I do need to learn how to shoot.
Here are your
like
candidates.
I've shot air rifles before. I haven't shot like proper guns before because I live in Maryland. I live in a blue state. I can't just, you know, have my gun in my house or carry it in my car, which is why I'm trying to move to West Virginia or Pennsylvania for good reason. But I want to be able to go to like a friend's place who has like 50 acres and just shoot a bunch of ammo and find out how good I can shoot. I want a World War II German Mauser. Based. I want a Luger. A German, like a World War II Luger is such a cool gun. I want one. I want a Luger.
Let's see who got the points.
I grew up in the country. We didn't care about guns. We had Windy Boys to take care of. We need our guns. Windy Boys, birds? Or am I stupid? Are you referring to birds or am I just dumb as hell?
Let's switch things up and go to crowdfunding site.
But yeah, here's another weird tidbit. Yes, let's say bird soul. It's a creepy
I'd like
thing,
you to
lol.
really listen to your heart this time.
Of course you want a bomb. Yeah, Don always wants a bomb. He wants a nuclear bomb so he can detonate it in Los Angeles. No, he probably detonated it at Newsom's, the governor, I forget, Gavin Newsom's house. He probably detonated at Gavin Newsom's house, let's be real. Or he detonate it in Jerusalem. No. There are many places Don would detonate a nuke if he had the ability to. There are many places he would detonate a nuke. New York City. There are many places Don would go AWOL and just drop a nuke on. There are many places. How do you feel about karaoke? It's super fun. I always enjoy it. Yeah, Rickrolling everyone as Reimu was really fun. So, for those that don't know, I went to ZenkaiCon a month and a half ago. And, I Rickrolled everyone dressed up as Reimu Hakurei. Not only that, I sang Depeche Mode's Personal Jesus as Reimu Hakurei. Because I thought that was funny. You know, A, I'm appropriating Christianity, which Christians honestly think is hilarious, so I'm doing that. B, I'm a shrine maiden singing a song about a religion that isn't, Shintoism. So it's double funny. There's layers of irony to it that I enjoy. That's why I did it.
Let's see how this pans out.
Thank you. I'm kind of scared by the thank you. Bring back waterboarding for homeless fanatics. Marissa Shrine for causing the downfall of Islam, also because she's Marissa. I love it. That's crazy. The Marissa Shrine. Congratulations, Islamism has fallen thanks to Marissa. Let's make a shrine for her. What? Oh, God. Only good for those that need it. Hey boys, it's me, Mr. Boss. Would you like to lick cookies off my chest? Yeah.
Do your civic duty.
Cerno's math tutor money. A few idiots, but they are relatively stable. Relatively. Dude, who the fuck did the Marissa Shrine for causing the downfall of Islam? You are crazy, dude. You are fucking crazy. Jesus, Don. You are crazy for saying that. You are nuts.
Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we?
God damn, dude. Fucking hell.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at
Marissa stole the Kaaba. I guess she's the prophet now. Well, no. Meg, if she's the prophet, that means she diddles she diddles 6-year-old girls.
Here is your last prompt.
And has sex with them. That's what the prophet did, by the way. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If we want to get into that kind of nitty-gritty, the book does mention that. The Quran does mention that. It might not be 6-year-olds, it might be 8-year-olds, but it's still just as bad.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Repeat that, please. Yeah, that part is weird. Again, it's religious books. What do you expect? It's religious books. I'm pretty sure the Talmud has something like that too in it. I don't know if the Bible does, but again, I'm not familiar with the Bible as much as the I guess the Quran and the Talmud, mainly because I've like seen all the weird excerpts that are in those books. I haven't read any of them. I just know of things in those books. Things that make me not want to be of that religion. Mary is assumed to be a teen in the Bible. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? This statue has been stolen by a witch holding a Kaaba on the Eiffel Tower. Oh, fucking hell, guys. Fucking hell. Yes! Yes! Oh, my God. Yes, we got the new photo. We got the new photo. That's not a dumpster. That's a dump truck, you idiot. That's a dump truck full of water. Giving these apples to my fat-ass horse. If she doesn't win the next race, she'll be consumed. Damn, Meg, you don't do that to your Umas. Don't do that to your Umas. Marissa has become the new pope. She's stolen the Holy Grail. God, Marissa has stolen all the religious texts. And everything religious. I was caught speaking in Rhode Island and the law was actually enforced. Oh, dude, the law is not... Dude, speeding in Pennsylvania is never enforced.
Okay, go ahead.
It's only enforced if it's a camera. I never see it get enforced otherwise. The one time I got a speeding ticket under my own name on my own record was on I-81 in Maryland. In Hagerstown. She'll become glue in Horsey game? No. Why would you do that to the Uma, Meg? No. That's so rude. Why would you do that to the poor Uma? Poor Uma. She would be violin bows. Most Umas and Uma Musume are already glue. Aren't they all basically already dead or like pretty damn close to dead? Like Uma Musume is just basically, you know how Fate is basically just anime if it was history? Uma Musume is just anime if it was horses in Japanese horse racing. Anime does that a lot. It's just like, what if we did this? What if we had an anime, but we made about this topic? Fates. What if we made an anime, but it made no fucking sense, and it was every major character in history ever? That sounds like a great idea. What if we made an anime about giant robots and giant robot suits battling each other? That sounds like a great idea. We're gonna call it Gundam. Ah, shit. I came up with this new anime. It's about a girl in a high school and all these other high school girls, and we give panty shots and all this other weird shit because otakus are perverted. And they like that stuff. Oh wait, I'm describing like half of anime. Sorry. The other half of the anime that isn't original. The Fate series was originally a porn game. That's about as anime as you can get. That's about as anime as you can get. That's crazy. Thomas Jefferson is a lion in Fate? Fucking what? He's a lion? History is a fanfic in the Victors. You're gonna go to bed now? Dude, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I don't believe you guys. Thomas Jefferson in Fate. You're confusing Thomas Jefferson for Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison. Yeah, Thomas Edison is a lion. Thomas Edison is the guy who made the light bulb. Thomas Jefferson is not that. The story is more fucked up than Hong Kong 97. Oh my god, that game? Dude, have you ever like seen the text for Hong Kong 97? It's like incredibly unapologetically racist towards like Chinese and Asians in general. It's hilariously like unapologetically racist. Like it's absurdly racist. Watch AVGN's video on Hong Kong 97. I'll have to. Link it to me because I'll watch it. It's absurdly racist. And it has the same it has the same thing played infinitely throughout the whole game. Also, the death screen in Hong Kong 97 is an actual dead guy. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna do one more round. Yeah, I know, I said one more round 5 bajillion rounds ago, but I'm gonna see if we have enough people. If we have enough people, we'll do another round. Guys, I think Joel is going to be a bit Toho-pilled with this code. Although I don't know if there's a Toho with those 2 letters in it. Hong Kong 97 Super Famicom.
I've been called upon.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching this. I'm going to be watching this afterwards. This is crazy that this shit exists, that AVGN made a video on it. Oh, that was on Cinemassacre. Oh, God. It's on a Cinemassacre channel. You know it's gonna be good if it's on Cinemassacre. AVGM Watch Party? No way, the password is Toho Snow Clash. Is that a real game?
3, 2.
Scarlet? No! Fuck off, T-Lord. Fuck off.
A 5-player game. I feel hashtag
Do not the
blessed.
Remilia.
There's
Do not the
actually enough room on
Chen.
the internet for everybody, so feel free to join the audience. And
Do
vote
not the
along.
Chen, and do
Let's
not the
embark on a
Remilia.
journey we'll never forget.
What other... also, do not the Flan. Do not the Flan. Especially not the Flan. Do not the Flan, the Chen, or the Remilia. They are cute. They deserve head pats.
Hey there,
That's
I'm
about
Todd. If you gotcha, let's get right to it. Let's start things off at a job networking site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Hopefully I'll be back before time runs out on the next prompt.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Aw, sweet, Lois. I made it back in time.
J6's worst nightmare to people who like Fate. Don't mess with us Fate Go fans. We hate ourselves. Don't mess with us FGO fans. We hate the game. True. Been playing since 2016.
Nothing.
I hate myself. Damn, that's crazy. The creator of Toho, Zun. I love this person and support them. Amen! I would love to see him. I would love to see Zun. Chibi Doki. She was a V-tubby and still the best teacher I had. Huh? Zokin done nothing wrong. Who? Who? Yep. Yep.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for.
I love how someone went really wholesome about Toho there. Someone really wholesome. Thank you for that.
And here are the results.
Wholesome finally wins.
Here's who twisted
You love
your
to see it.
words.
Dawn?
They get
Dawn
a point.
being wholesome? That's crazy. That's crazy.
You, the victim, get some pity points.
That's crazy.
You look like a buffoon.
Also, Hannah, fuck you for the Zokin comment. That's
Who should I
crazy.
be the most proud of? Let's find out.
Fuck Zokin. Do you actually want to fuck Zokin?
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a social media site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Jarvis, did the rage bait work? It was successful, sir. Let me say this, if Jeffrey Epstein existed in Fate, Zoken would be on that island. That's crazy.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author...
Which one of you motherfuckers said people die when they are killed? I know that's a Fate reference. I know that's a Fate reference. Because my one friend, IRL, uses that quote all the time. And he plays Fate Go, I think. He plays some sort of Fate game. It might be Fate Go. So I know what that is a reference to. I'm not stupid. I'm not daft. So, learn how to be a stalker, detective. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something. It was gonna be something to you, Joel. I forget what. Oh, so Joel, if we ever meet up, are we gonna like go to the range together and shoot a bunch of guns? Is that what's gonna happen?
You'd think I'd learn my lesson, but yet...
We should both dress up as Toho cosplay. Like, we should both cosplay Toho characters and just shoot. It'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Shinji's fun time? I do not understand. You can't shoot for shit. That's why we go to a range and learn, buddy. The hammers... That's a Dawn answer. That's a Dawn answer.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Leave me out of that fun time. I assume that's Fate. I'm gonna just politely never understand that and never ask for context, because I don't want to know context. Asmongold the cockroach. Yeah, he is a cockroach. He's a lovable cockroach. You don't want to, it's dark as fuck. Exactly! I don't want to know, so please don't tell me. Let me be innocent, like the, whatever lied anime with the puppy. I'm gonna proceed to never know about that. I don't want to know. I feel like we would all do that to Hong Mei-ling, Don. I feel like we all would do that. She's hot. She's hot.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
Got a nice rack. She is good fighting moves.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's
yeah.
go to a...
No.
Check-in.
Donna's good taste. Donna's good taste.
Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
And again, Hong Mei-ling has a good personality, too. And involves children, so we'll never tell you. Thank you. I'm automatically assuming I know what it is, and I'm a little bit displeased, but thank you for not telling me. Trust me, you don't know? Yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to know. I'm assuming it's something related to, you know, Epstein tiers of shit. And therefore I don't want to know. Write a brief review of the last movie you watched. That's unfortunate. The last movie I watched was the Mario Galaxy movie.
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
I saw Speed Racer in theaters this week. It was awesome. You know I have a Mach 5 in my room, right? And did you also know, I didn't know that there was a Speed Racer movie coming out this week. I've had that Mach 5 in my room for like 12, 15 years. Something like that. I've had that thing forever. It was the old movie. Okay. Yeah, me going like, wait a second. Speed Racer had a new movie and I just heard nothing about it? The fuck you mean? I think I got your prompt, Jacek. Good. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Here we go again.
Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yep. Thanks, Don. Thanks. I loved it here. Would force Jacek here. No, don't take me to Anthrocon. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, you're at the gate, aren't you, Don? You're at the gate of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, railing out Hong Mailing.
All right, let's get those votes in.
It's Kala Sutra, and it didn't work. It's probably because it had the lines above the A and the U, and it didn't like that. I forget, where is Anthrocon? Is that the one in Pittsburgh? Is that the one in Pittsburgh? It is! It is the one in Pittsburgh, because it happens on July 4th weekend. It is. Okay, I know who said that then. Hannah, you said that. You said that then.
Let's see who got the vote.
Process of elimination. I was right. I was right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Don, we all know you're railing out Hong Mailing. We all know.
Let's check the scoreboard.
We all know your day is great.
Photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen.
How could you possibly known?
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Tell me you're autistic without telling me you're autistic. Ah, yes, I reference ads from 20 years ago. I was genuinely being wholesome, Jacek. Damn. I'm sorry, Don. Now I feel bad. Now I actually feel bad. Like, legitimately, I do feel bad now. I just had an idea. I made this kind of wholesome. Kind of wholesome, wholesome 100 Reddit
It
gold.
all comes down to this.
I'll never... I forgot I did Echo Arc. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I completely forgot I put Echo Arc there. I want a picture of Dawn frolicking in a flower field. Huh? Dude, the fucking ermine trout feet gets me every time. Dude, the ermine trout feet gets me every time, dude. I can't with that. I can't. Oh my god. The fucking ermine trout feet, dude. Good lord. Oh. It's that cat I hate. It is the cat you hate. It is Echo Arc. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Oh. But yeah, Dawn, I want art of you frolicking in a flower field. I love negotiating arc. Ad quote. Ad quote.
We have a champion. Now enjoy your special prize.
I love negotiating arc. You will live on forever on this Twitch channel for saying I love negotiating arc. Oh shit, this is amazing. I love this shit, man. Oh my god. Alright, well I've been gone for 4 hours. Do we want to do another round? Are we available? I know I'm being autistic and keep saying one more time, one more time, one more time, but I'm wide awake right now. I'm wide awake. I'm tired, boss. Alright. How many people are still able to play, though? You got work? Alright, then. We'll bounce off, then. We'll bounce off. We'll bounce off. Because we changed the text box back to Quiplash. But if I do end up doing an all-nighter, yeah, then don't do that, Joel. Don't do that. I don't work tomorrow, so I can be reckless. And then regret it tomorrow. Echo Arc is bad, but Accrued is better. Why are there more artworks of Echo Arc than Accrued Brunstad on a certain site? And why are they wearing the same outfit? Just saying. Doesn't Accrued Brunstad and Echo Arc, don't they wear like a similar outfit? Just saying. They wear a similar outfit. Call me crazy. They're the same person? Really? They are the same person. Okay. News to me. News to me. I didn't know. All right, now I know. Cool beans. So, I'm going to quickly run and be right back. Don't go anywhere. Arc is just cat out of Accrued. It's just cat of Accrued. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. I'm going to probably build a computer, though I also might make mac and cheese. Chat, would you love to see me? I guess this is going to be the embodiment of a 7-year Twitch stream. I'm going to probably go make mac and cheese upstairs. So let's do a funny. Let's do a funny, chat. Let's do a funny.
What? fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop.
And nobody can stop. And it peeks the mic out. He doesn't even say me. He just says, and nobody can stop. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm going to go do a mac and cheese stream, then probably build a computer, and then I'm going to conk out. So I'll probably be up until 5 a.m. knowing my ass. But yeah, if you guys are welcome to stay here and hang around with the autism. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Holy shit, I can English. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Let me quickly change over the audio source. Why is it so fuzzy? There we go. Now it's no longer fuzzy. Don, you idiot. It's over. Also, let me quickly change over the information. There we go. Then I'll build a computer after this. Welcome back, everyone. Let me get my laptop so I can actually see the chat. And then you won't get to hear my sexy voice in the actual mic anymore. You'll get to hear it in the, the lack of noise suppression that's upstairs. Greetings! It is I, the guy with the Linux Mint laptop. It's not Arch, by the way. Yes, I use Windows on my desktop and Mint on my laptop, and I'm trying to switch over to Mint or Bazite or something, but that'll be a future me problem, not a current me problem. Let me get chat open so I can actually see you guys and what you're saying. The autism crime. What is this autism crime you guys are doing? If it even wants to load, that would be great. Firefox, please. There we go. Just Don Soy. Okay. Let me mute the audio so I don't have myself repeating over and over. But yeah, now I get to watch a pot boil. Ooh, so cool. So fun. Everybody loves watching water boil. In fact, do you guys want to hear a bunch of loud clatter as I put away all the dishes because the dishwasher's clean? This will totally not annoy the people living upstairs. You know, it's 2:30 in the morning, I'm putting away the dishes. Hey, they should be happy about me putting away the dishes. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite chores, actually, ironically. Oh, and Don, I don't know if you saw this. Let me not fall over. I got the slippers on. Dude, I love these things. Unironically, best Christmas gift of the year. I'm not kidding when I say that. And I've probably told you that a bajillion times now, but it's my favorite Christmas gift. There we go. Oh, look. Hi, Daisy. Daisy was on the camera there. Nice. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. That's Daisy. She's adorable. She's also an old kitty. Very old kitty. I'm talking like 15. 15? I think she's 15. Maybe 16 at this point. She's an old lady. Daisy. 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 Come here. What's on your nose? What's on your nose? Oh, food. Okay. I don't know if you like that or don't like that because you keep batting your head. There we go. I love her. She's my childhood cat. You see, Hassan, that's how you treat pets. You treat them with respect. You don't shock them when they walk out of the off their bed. Maybe you should take notes, Hassan. Maybe, just maybe. But no, I have 2 cats, and I love them. Well, they're not mine, they're my dad's, but, you know, I love them. The one likes to be a sped maniac around this time, though. She likes to do zoomies. This one, again, she's like 15, 16. She doesn't do zoomies. She's well past her prime. She doesn't do any of that shit. You hand them a knife and say, go do a crime. That's not how it works. Daisy wouldn't do a crime because she's too lazy. She's too old. She's too pampered here. That's like quite literally why she's too pampered. All right, time for more loud noises, guys. Get ready. ASMR. Jacek puts the dishes away at 2:30 in the morning. This is ASMR to someone. ASMR Jacek has to accept time made isn't real and do the dishes himself. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Except, Joel, I know she isn't real. That's why I like seeing cosplayers of her. Because those people are real. Soon me. I have a P.O. box, Joel. You are welcome to send me weird outfits. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, it goes over. Oh, Oh yeah, we just got a brand new microwave too. The transformer on the old one, like, I think it was during Gustavo-thon actually when I was cosplaying Gustavo. Went up here, reheated mac and cheese, funnily enough, and the transformer on the microwave was really fucking loud, and it did not heat up my mac and cheese at all, which basically just means that the transformer is dead. The microwave won't actually heat anything because it can't generate microwave frequency. And I'm surprised that thing didn't wake up my dad. That thing was loud, dude. That thing was fucking loud. Bro thinks I have cash sitting around for a cosplay. I know. I know you don't. I know you don't. That's the joke. I know you don't. That's the joke, buddy. That's the entire joke. I'll use that to store away any spare Mac. This can go in here. Oh shit, I forgot I had bread. I went to Panera earlier today, and in my infinite wisdom, they always give you like a little brick of bread from Panera. I don't end up eating it until I get home. Like later, I basically use it as a snack for later. So I'm going to go toast this and then put some peanut butter on it. Yeah, anytime I go to Panera, I always get the bread as the side and eat it later. Also, how big is that? Hold on, I should probably close this first. Don't do that. Salsa plate. I don't know why that's there. Rarely ever have salsa. This goes up here. And then you. There we go. Dishes are done. Like that. And you are ready to go. Boxes in. Let me get a spoon. That way it doesn't stick to anything. Because these things basically act like mussels. As soon as they like drop into the water, they immediately start sticking to the side. So let me get a proper container out, because I don't think this is going to be big enough. Shit. $32 ounces. Huh. That's somehow bigger. This is 5.5 cups, and this is only 4. All right then, we're getting this one then. Somehow, this container is larger. I guess it's deeper, so that's probably why. Stop falling. Thank you. There we go. DM me as a reminder. I desire art of Marissa stealing Kaba now. We need Dawn frolicking in a flower field, and we need Marissa stealing the Kaba. We need 2 artworks from Dawn. Both would be equally peak. Next, Oku blows up the, what is it, the West Wall? The wall that everyone taps in Jerusalem. Oh, God. Don's going to troll that, too. No, it's going to need more water than that, I think. That place is a shower realm in my eyes. Your DMs are set to request first. Dude, Joel, what the fuck? Is it because you sent so much cursed shit to you? I thought I was bad. I thought you ignored me. I thought you had me on ignore, but no, you've done worse to Don. You've like sandboxed his ass. Bro, as a prompt conf, like, are you sure you want to look at Don's DMs with you? Woo! That's hot. Yeah, that's hot. That is hot. Yeah. 3-1 time. Yeah. Oh, here's a good question. Do we have hot dogs? For fat kids, sissy kids, kids who climb on rocks? Do we have hot dogs? Fat kids, sissy kids, kids who climb on rocks. I hope we have some downstairs, or else I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to have to walk up. Yeah. Turn this down a little lower. Try to make me join him at one point. What do you mean, join him? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly find hot dogs. If they're not downstairs, I'm going to have to go to the other freezer. Oh, we already have that in there. That's fine. Hey, Don, look. Joel's being weird again. This isn't new news, Don. This isn't new news. It's normal. Actually, do I want orange juice? I could do a vodka cranberry. Do we have cranberry? We do. Awesome. I didn't think we did. I thought we ran out. We did not. Proof. Hold on, Joel. Let me pull it up on my laptop. If I'm even logged in still. All right, need some alcohol in it. No, that's tequila. I'm not drinking tequila. Fuck tequila. Am I the only one that has vodka in the house right now? Damn. Looks like it. Unless, holy shit. Yeah, no, it's definitely not up there. That's all the high proof stuff. I ain't fucking with that. That's crazy, Joel. That's crazy. Crazy shit. Alright, guess I have to get my vodka from my room. Also, let me turn this way down. By the time I get back, that should be ready to go. Alright, so let me quickly kick these off. Actually, let me just go barefoot. Fuck it. E-ball. Hot dogs. Thaw these a little bit. Just leave that water running for a bit. Alright. Now I can put these back on. Bees Newts. The name's Bees. Bees Newts. There we go. That's 3 francs. That's Frank. I gotta cut them. And I gotta these away. Joel, stop being weird. Who the fuck is dude? Black Tooth? Do you know Joel? Are you like friends with him? Do you know who Joel is? Throw those in the fridge. Actually, I should probably throw those in the freezer, but I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have hot dog water. I'm the one he keeps under his bed. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Joel, what's wrong with you, bro? $2.57. I put this in at around 48, so yeah, we're good. Those should be good. Grab a noodle. Oh yeah, these are good. These are fine. Drain it. Vote time? Can we seal Joel away? Joke's on you, Joel's into that shit. All right, to all those environmentalist nerds out there who like, oh, you need to save money by not wasting gas and water. Guess what I'm doing? I'm pouring out the water from this pot and using it to heat up the hot dogs that were frozen. And now it looks very suspicious. The color of this water is very suspicious, but trust me, there's just a lot of starch in there. But yeah, since this water is essentially boiling, it's going to thaw out those hot dogs real quick, probably like in 3 or so minutes. It saves gas, it saves water. I'm not wasting water by, reheating anything. I'm not microwaving it. Basically using the laws of thermodynamics to my advantage. And while we're at it, let's cut this piece of bread open. Let's get this bread. Except let's do it with a proper bread knife. Where is the bread knife? Where did we move it to? Here it is. Found it. There we go. Head to bed. I need to get some sleep since I'm genuinely trying to get good at Toho for later for a later Toho Fest. So Joel, you won't be going to Toho Fest with me this year? Damn, I'm sad now. Joel, if you actually ever do go to Toho Fest, so let me know. I will gladly, share a room with you or whatever. I'll be totally down to do that. Anything that makes my vacation cheaper is a plus to me. Plus, I get to hang out with someone I know. All right, let me dump those in. Let you know way ahead of time. Bet. You're on your own booking your flight now. I ain't helping you with that shit. Expedia is your friend. Not me. Or if you're, you have a friend that works for an airline company or a credit card that has good benefits, I guess use that. But nah. Milk. That might be too little. Let's try one over here. Move this over here. Move this over here. And this. Go. You want to get good so I can enter the Toho competitions they do there? They do mostly the fighting games. If I remember correctly, I think they do one of the fighting games. I think 12.3. .12 something. I think it's Hiso Tenoko or however the fuck you pronounce it. And the oh, they do, yeah, they do, what is it? 15, not 15. 17? 17 and 11? No. 9. 9. 17 and 9. Those are the two versus games, right? Because I know one's relatively new and one's relatively old, like early Windows. I want to share a room too. We can play sandwiches. Sandwiches, you mean like Othello? Okay. Yeah, that tastes good. I'm going to get more cheese in it, though. More actual cheese. Hi there, Daniel. How's it going? Welcome to the Mac and Cheese stream. You just missed out on Jacekbox. Now I'm making the good kush. Yeah, it's boxed. Whatever. I don't care. Homemade mac and cheese is about as easy anyway. I feel like it's a bit dry. It needs more cream. Also, there are noodles that have fallen into the stovetop, so I'm going to fix that real quick. There we go. I need to cut the things off now with a hot dog. Cutting board. Dude, why the fuck am I the only one that cleans the cutting board here? Holy shit, people. God damn. Fucking clean up after yourselves. Holy shit, man. And they complain to me about this crap. Hey, you motherfuckers don't clean. I don't want to hear y'all's bitching. Holy shit. There's a good chance in sharing a room with me, I might choose the floor over bed simply because I prefer it. Joel, you're crazy. Alright, those should be pretty thawed out. Now they feel thawed out. Time to cut them. Time to cut them. You get to watch me cut over there. No, I'm not an emo girl. I'm not cutting my wrists. Or long ways for attention. No, yeah. Sideways for attention, long ways for results. Tell that to your nearest emo girl. She'll be very happy. Not. Yeah, these stalled out pretty good. I should have cut them before I threw them in the cup, but it seemed to have done a negligible. It seemed to have been negligible. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now to dump them in. I need to wash it out anyway. You sound like you spent the last 20 years in Russian prison or wilderness and didn't adjust to a civilization. That's just Joel, dude. That's just Joel. Joel things. That's just Joel being Joel. Move the milk out of the way. Tastes good. It's very cheesy. It's gonna be like that kid that goes. Anybody know that meme? Like the kid that goes anytime he like talks. And he's in that like one chef video. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about. I swear. One of you's seen that video. Fucking love that video. That video lives in my head rent free. It's so stupid. I was going to reuse this cup actually. We're gonna put hella cranberry juice in here. I'll throw this back over here. You've seen it? Okay, good. That's somebody nice. There, now the cutting board can dry. This can go back. And we need some vodka to go with this and to put the cheese away too. That would be a good idea. I'm ancient enough to have seen that. Okay, good. It's kind of awkward. I don't really have a good setup for this. Actually, hold on. I'm lying. No, I don't really have a good setup there. I guess I'll just sit in front of the camera. With my pitcher. This thing's heckin' huge. My pitcher of fucking cranberry juice that I'm going to end up filling with vodka. Get a bowl here. Cat? Yes, cat. Daisy. Daisy. Come here. Oh, come here, goober. Yeah. Oh my God, you are so thin. You don't like this, do you? But you're an old granny. You're just happy to be here. I love you. All right. God, you've gotten so light. She doesn't eat enough. Unfortunately, she's at that age where she doesn't care if she doesn't eat enough. She's 15. But, no, I love her. What does this mofo want from me again? Bitch, she always wants attention. Anytime I'm in this kitchen, she wants attention from me. And we try to kick her out because she's not allowed in the kitchen. But she's so old, she just doesn't listen to us anymore. She doesn't care. Like, she can hear us, but she just doesn't care to listen. She doesn't listen to authority anymore. She's the definition of a grumpy old man. And a cat. There we go. All right, let me get the vodka. Ladies and gentlemen, I might actually finish a vodka bottle tonight. I've only had this thing for almost 2 years. About time I finish it. 2 shots of vodka. Funnily enough, that was probably not even 2 shots. All right, let's top it off. There we go. Two shots of vodka, proceeds to pour half the bottle. Dude, I love that video. That's why I referenced it. 2 shots of vodka. And then we have a piece of bread here. Nice, refreshing bread, straight from Panera. Been cutting down on going there. There we go. Hey, Europeans, look, it's a knife. You can't have them. Ha 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 ha. Except maybe you Poles, I don't know. I don't know about the laws in Poland. I saw that big cup. Oh, speaking of Europeans, there's 2 of them in my chat now. Hey Nobre, I have a knife in my hand. Can you own a knife? Mmm. I feel like this would do better over here. Hold on. That's a little better. Chat, let me know if that looks good. That looks good. Currently at Godot. How's that treating you? You doing good? I should probably turn this away. That way the camera doesn't get it. The instant I'm legally 21, I'm going to try vodka before any other drink. Don't. Vodka sucks, dude. I hate vodka raw. If you combine it with something, it's amazing. But raw, it sucks ass. I hate it. It's great when you combine it with fruit juice, though. Like vodka cranberry, amazing. Vodka orange or screwdriver, amazing. Do not drink it alone. It sucks. What I should probably do before this stuff congeals to the pot is put it in here. Oh, damn, it all fit. Put the rest in there. Perfect. All right. A lock cleaner now. Yesterday, tried a weed brownie. It didn't do anything. Yeah, no, weed is kind of mid. I have a couple friends say it doesn't affect them, and other people who are just clinically addicted to it and lie to themselves and say they're not. Weed is one of those things where you don't want to do it unless you really, really know that it's good for you. And even then, there's a lot of stupid people who say it's good for them, and they're just addicted to it. Yeah, no, that is also true, Daniel. The moment you start enjoying the taste of vodka, you have a problem. It's the only vodka I can tolerate. And if you guys saw me stream earlier, like a month or two ago, well, no, earlier this month, I was hacking up a lung taking a shot of vodka. That shit is disgusting. I don't drink vodka raw. I don't drink liquor raw. Soju is like the only thing that I'll drink that's like, or really anything like, anything that's heavily flavored, I will drink. Because the flavor offsets the vodka taste. Or in Amsterdam, that makes sense. I'm eating the bread and I'm not eating the mac and cheese I made. Heresy. It's good. Try it with hot dogs, guys. Try it with hot dogs. It's really good. Or any meat. If you have ground meat, use ground meat. Alcohol poisoning is a thing and it's not funny. Oh yeah, no, most certainly. My dad, I think he drank like a quarter bottle of tequila. And he will never drink tequila again because of that. He had like some sort of like thing in college where everyone kept giving him tequila. And he drank so much of it that he basically blacked out, and amongst other things, he will never have tequila again. At least not have it raw. He'll have it with cocktails and stuff, but he'll never have it raw. He despises the taste of it. it traumatizes him. But I have a couple, like somebody gave me a 100 ml bottle of tequila flavored like pink lemonade. I still haven't had it yet, but I have it for when I want to bring it to a convention, which I probably will eventually. Oh, Joel, do what I do. Buy a fifth of vodka and then drink it slowly over time. I've had that bottle of vodka for 2 years, since Memorial Day 2 years ago. I'm finally done with it. I finished it tonight, or will finish it tonight. I don't drink much, for good reason. Don't drink. Damn. Holy shit. Wow. I just didn't want to stop. There was about a shot and a half in here, by the way. It's mostly fallen to the bottom at this point. But I can taste it. Wow. Splashed myself too. Ooh. That was good. Try vodka cranberry. Don't chug it like I just did. You want to sip it. It's a good sipper. But I'm also thirsty, and I saw a fluid in front of me, and I drank it. Ah, shit. Get another napkin or two. There we go. Oh, another mixed drink I recommend, Joel? Hurricane. A hurricane's pretty good. I've heard Sex on the Beach is really good. That's the drink name. But a hurricane is my favorite. A Bahama Mama is also really good too. That one I believe is tequila based. That will get me drunk really fast. But Bahama Mama, Hurricane, any of those like tropical cocktails are all really good. I highly recommend them. And if you like pineapple, there's a ton of them with pineapple in it. Ton of them. I'm pretty sure Bahama Mama has pineapple in it, but it has like so many other fruit juices in it that I'm not affected by it. I'm gonna get it all, drink them all, and get in the car and blast Eurobeat. You can do all those separately. Do not do them all together. You can get in a car and blast Eurobeat, or you can blast Eurobeat and drink. Do not drink and get in a car, unless you're in a passenger seat. As someone who has family that has had DUIs, do not. It is not worth it. And here in Maryland, they're a lot more strict about DUIs. If you get a DUI, you have to have a interlock on your car for like a whole year. And they may raise it to 2 years if it was severe enough. And even if it's your first defense, and then you have to pay like lawyer costs of like $5,000, $10,000. Shit's not cheap. Do not do it. I know in Europe, you just straight up can't drink and drive. You're in America, I believe it's like, what, 0.07? If you're below 0.07, you're fine. But in a lot of Europe, it's just straight up 0. If you have any alcohol in your blood, you no longer can drive ever again. Like, they're very strict over in Europe. I know that much. At least in Slovakia and a couple other countries. I don't know about Poland and Germany. Imagine drunk driving in Genso Skydrift with A1 blasting. Joel, you would totally do that. You would totally do a live stream where you just have A1 Eurobeat playing while just riding around as Koichi and not Aya. Koichi and Seija. Keep forgetting Seija's your favorite. A bad friend. I keep forgetting that. Every single one of my streams is muted. Accurate. Oh, Daniel. I hope you're here still. You'll get a kick out of this. Polska. We are Polish after all. My family is Polish. We also have Ouzo up here. I ain't drinking that shit. I'm not drinking Ouzo tonight. Fun bottle. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, let me show you the Ouzo. This stuff isn't cheap. Ouzo. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I've never actually had Ouzo before, so let's try it. That much. It might be pink from all the cranberry juice that was in there. But yeah, that's Ouzo. Not a fan. Not a fan of it. The one time I streamed TTT, it was muted because of Rickroll. That's funny. But yeah, no, Ouzo, not a fan of it. It tastes like licorice, which is intentional. But I don't know. Not my thing. Goes down smoother than vodka, though. But also probably costs like 3 times as much. Ouzo is not cheap. Like, I know there's actually a place in Shepherdstown, West Virginia, I believe. And they have really good Greek food. They have really good pita. And they have really good pita. I've heard they have really good ouzo there that they sell. Or, you know, they probably just buy it from a Greek place. But they just have really good Greek food. I forget what it is that I had. It's some sort of Greek dish. but it was really good. It was a really good Greek place. Somebody local probably knows what I'm talking about, but it's in Shepherdstown, West Virginia. Very beautiful town. Very quaint. Imagine playing Toho 11 drunk. You would do that. Joel, that would be something you would do. Here's the thing, Joel. If you come to Maryland, I'm legally allowed to furnish alcohol to you in my house. That is the law in Maryland. If you are between 18 and 21, you yourself cannot help yourself to alcohol. But if somebody else is in the house with you, that is over 21, they can furnish it for you. I'm not making this up. That is a law in Maryland. And there are other stupid laws like that in the rest of America. Technically, you can drink. But somebody has to pour the drink for you. And it has to be in private property, obviously, like private residential. For most, it's just lower than U.S. limits. I mean, that makes sense. They're more strict about that than we are. We are also incredibly oblivious and careless to bad drivers. Incredibly oblivious. I would argue, and this is kind of a cold take, like half the people that have a driver's license should not be driving. It's probably a very cold take, but U.S. limit is 0.08. Here in Poland, it's 0.02. Damn. One drink and I'm over that. Holy shit. I'm probably over that right now, and I'm fine. I don't feel a thing. I don't feel loopy or anything yet. Then again, I did drown that vodka in a massive thing of cranberry juice. So there's that. That's all I gotta say about that. Life is like a box of chocolates, Jenny. Pour me an entire microwave full of vodka truffs. Give me like $1,000 to pay for all that vodka, because alcohol is not cheap in Maryland. We have 6% sales tax, which to the Europeans is like, oh, you have 6%, how cute. We pay 20, yeah, and then we have another 3 tacked onto that for alcohol tax. We pay 6% sales, 3% alcohol. That makes 9. Which, oh, we're Europeans. We pay 20. Yeah, and our alcohol is way more expensive. It's up-priced. We have prices for our alcohol artificially inflated. You go to Virginia, it's cheaper. You go to the Carolinas, it's cheaper. Way cheaper. You go to Pennsylvania or New York or Maryland or New Jersey, the liquor prices are through the roof. It is disgusting how expensive it is. 0.02 to 0.05 is a misdemeanor. Above 0.05 is a crime punishable up to 3 years in jail. Damn. Above 0.15 and your car is also confiscated. Holy shit. That's insane. 0.15. How do you even get that high? Like, I can't even fathom getting that high. I know people probably get to that easily, but how do you think it's a good idea when you're probably already falling on the floor that you're like, yes, I'm going to go drive? That's stupid. Eggplant face. Yeah, for real. Eggplant face. Actually, now that I think about it, I still have more vodka in my room. I just have them in little capsules for airline travel. I didn't, I poured them out of the bottle. That was a good catch. Holy shit. I don't know how bad it is in Kentucky. I'll check when I'm allowed to buy it. You're in a red state. Blue states love to tax everything. And I'm in Maryland, which is a blue state. Our prices for alcohol, sky high. Our prices for gas, pretty freaking high. Our taxes for everything, pretty freaking high. At least it's not New York State. At least it's not New Jersey. At least it's not Delaware. At least it's not Virginia. But even Virginia has cheaper alcohol than here. The farther south you go, the cheaper it gets. Because the states get redder, the taxes go down, the costs of everything go down, the logistics to truck everything goes down. Therefore, the cost of alcohol goes down. A bottle of wine here in Maryland is about $9-10 for the cheap shit. Maybe 12. Pennsylvania, it's around 12 to 15. You go to Virginia, 6 to 10. You go to the Carolinas, 6 to 9. It drops quite a bit. Well, obviously, Daniel. Obviously. I mean, that just makes sense. Alright, just a little more off the top. I'll stop being a pig and then I'll go back downstairs. Go back downstairs and maybe build the computer. It's already 3 in the morning. That goes in the fridge. You know, it's ironic, unless something's changed, UK has the same BAC as US. That's crazy. But given Brits, they probably have about the same alcohol tolerance as us, if not better, because they're British. We're just mutt white. Fellas, if you ever get anything, get a Brita filter. The water tastes so much better when you have a Brita. Not sponsored. I'm just being dead ass with you. All right. Did you know West Virginia doesn't have red light cameras or speed cameras? Based! Another reason I should live there. Also, did you know in Tennessee, you don't have to pay tickets that are made by red light speed cameras or red light cameras or speed cameras. Unless a cop manually pulls you over, an actual cop gives you a ticket, you're not required to pay it in Tennessee. So I guess West Virginia goes a step farther and just goes like, fuck you, we're not installing any of this shit, which is very based. Because that shows how much they care for privacy. Given all these, like, flock cameras are going around. I hate that shit. There's flock cameras right down the road. I hate those things, genuinely. Like, if I had a 10-watt laser, I would burn out every single one of them. I would burn out every single one of those cameras. Those cameras violate my Fourth Amendment. And if you know anything about me, I'm a huge libertarian. I'm not okay with that shit. That shit is anti-American and anti-citizen. It's quite literally what China does. Not okay with that. Out of the list I have here, there are only 5 countries that have complete zero. Damn. That's kind of insane, actually. Which ones? Because I think Slovakia is one of them. And I only know that because I have a friend who's from Slovakia. And she lives here now. Married to a dude from Jamaica. Both really sweet people. I love them. Great couple. But yeah, no, they're both a hoot to talk to anytime I see them. Also, now that I think it, Joel, because I know you're pretty close to Ohio, not to dox you, but you're relatively, let's just say relatively close to Ohio. Ohio, I think, it's also a red state, so it typically has pretty good liquor prices too, although probably not better than Kentucky by a long shot. Kentucky is probably way cheaper. Again, because Kentucky is about as red of a state as you can get outside of Indiana and West Virginia. Those are like the 3 blood red states in America. Like, those states will never turn blue. All right, so Czech Republic, Hungary, Romania, and Slovakia. Or maybe 4. There's Ukraine, but in comment it says 0.02, so fuck knows. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. And I'll see you guys soon. right, hold on. There we go. Quickly mute that. Hello. All right, good. Mute that one mic. That way you don't hear me twice. All right, how's audio sound? Good? Welcome to a new budget build. This build is actually, I think it only cost me about $500 to make this thing. Something like that, which is insane given the, AI bubble and memory being that much for 16 gigs. Yeah, fuck no. But don't worry, I got this all on a deal. At NZXT, yeah, for real. So, we got a budget build here. This case costs $50. The RAM costs $100. The processor cost about $60. The board cost about $40. So all in all, all the new parts cost about $250, $250 plus tax of $270, $265. So yeah, no, this thing was on fire sale, and I'm gonna pull a GPU from an old computer, and we're gonna put into this one, and that GPU is worth about $100. So we're up to $350 already, and then we have a power supply which is worth about $80. So for $430, I'm building a budget gaming rig for $430. You too can do this if you live near a micro center, and go on Hardware Swap on Reddit or Facebook Marketplace. Any of those online stores where you can just buy secondhand are super reliable in my experience. The GPU I'm actually going to be pulling was from Reddit/Hardware Swap, and I religiously swear by that subreddit, even though I despise Reddit with every cell in my body. It's a great place to get stuff, and I refuse to make a Facebook account. So there's that. Beggars can't be choosers. $400 for 16 gigs. My soul and my non-existent heart hurts. Daniel, my 96 gig kit, I paid $180 for. It's worth over $1,000 now. And my 8 terabyte SSD that I paid $500 for, it's worth around $1,300 now. That's how bad the AI industry has fucked over everyone. And I mean everyone. So first, let me pull the GPU out of this old build. It'll take no time at all. And that way I can set this back here. Perfect. Oh, I should also probably take this out too. There we go. There's the GPU. Let's raise it up a little bit. There we go. GPU. This is a GTX 1660. This card is, I want to say 6 years old now. No, 8. 8 years old now. Holy shit. Technology and time really do fly, don't they? This card released, I want to say back in 2018, maybe in 2017. It's been a while. Basically, this card is old as fuck. The problem is technology has slowed its advancements so much that this 8-9-year-old card is still pretty viable if you're only playing 1080p at 60 hertz, which my friend is going to be doing precisely that. I'm a dip, gotta sleep so I can get better at trying to reach lunatic levels of good. Well, have fun with that, Joel. Don't die. Or do. I'm not your mom. put that thumb screw back in and then close this old build up. This computer behind is a lot older. You can't see it because it's currently blocked by a giant case. But this computer has hardware in it from 2014. I know people that are younger than it. My niece is younger than this PC. That's crazy to say. But yeah, we got a Ryzen 5 5500, a GTX 1660. This came out in 2022. This came out in, I believe, 2017. B550 motherboard, 16 gigs of RAM. This is a good budget build. It's not powerful. It's not going to be like, you know, it's not going to do everything in the kitchen sink. But it's going to do gaming. It's going to do light office work. It's going to do basic shit just fine for the person that this is going to. So we're going to do that. Let me quickly cut open the box and get the power supply. The power supply is a EVGA 650 GT. Gold rated. I only build with gold rated power supplies. Platinum is a bit too expensive. I only build platinum for myself. And titanium, if I ever get into servers, I'll just go straight to titanium. But platinum builds, platinum supplies are for myself. Gold is for everyone else. I refuse to touch bronze. Bronze is super bad. I don't touch bronze power supplies. I don't trust them. Oh, speaking of knives, here's an actual knife. Got this one for free from a friend. But I don't use that knife. I still need to sharpen it. And I have been doing terribly at sharpening it. I've been too lazy to. So instead, we're going to use the box cutter. Because the box cutter is a cheap knife. And I have like 100 of these blades. So I can just replace the blade whenever I want to. I want to take a look at this case. I've never built in a micro ATX NZXT case before. But again, I paid $50 for this thing. Micro Center had it on a fire sale. And it looks pretty good. It's pretty compact. All right, time to shake it. Making weird noises at 3 in the morning is fun. You should do it too. Don't, actually. Don't do that. God damn. There we go. All right. Now we take this off. Styrofoam, my favorite. Not. I hate this shit. Get out of my sight. Damn, are you vacuum sealed on there? Holy hell. There we go. Now it comes off. That's like press fit onto there. Like no tolerance at all. All right. Look at this thing. And a beaut. It's so cute. So I've built in an H500 before. I've built an H7, which is what my current build is. And then this is an H3. Look at how cute it is. It's so tiny. I love it. It's nice and compact. It's slightly smaller than the H5. I've worked with the H500, which is basically the predecessor to it. Same size and everything. But this thing's tiny, and I love it. Magnetic dust filter. You can put a rad on here. Looks like a 280 rad, I'd argue. You might even be able to put 3 120s in. Yeah, that looks like you could put 3 120s in right here. That's actually really nice. I like that. Comes with a free fan. What else? What else was I going to say? Well, the box is there. The cable's on the back. Again, this just looks like a nice case. It's all mesh, so it's going to breathe amazingly. I don't have to worry about airflow. Yes, I'm committing the cardinal sin of putting a black power supply into a white case. Sue me. I do not care. It's what I have on hand, and white power supplies cost like double what the black ones do. If you really want to be anal about it, Plastidip is your friend. Question, do you also have to put that sticker to tell morons not to plug in their monitors in the motherboard? So the GPU? Oh, I just dropped it here somewhere. No, I don't, actually, Daniel, because I do something else instead, and I need to find it. Found one. I knew I had a couple spare. This thing. This is an HDMI plug. You put it into an HDMI socket, and it caps it off. You plug it into a motherboard, and that way people go like, oh, there is no HDMI port there. Instead, they're going to plug it into the GPU with the same port because they see a black plug on the slot and go, I can't plug it in there. And a lot of them are going to struggle to remove this thing, so they're not going to do that. I physically make them not able to do it unless they grab tweezers and remove it. Idiot proofing. You got to idiot proof it. So you know what those black plugs come from, right? They come from GPUs. Anytime you get a brand new GPU, and I've worked with plenty of them, I always take the little plugs out and plug up the motherboard and then keep the spare plugs to myself because no one's going to use them. No one's going to keep them. I'll keep them because I use them to plug motherboard slots since that people don't use the motherboard slots. But that's what I do with them. I'll unplug all these slots because every single one of these gets plugged from the factory. You remove them all, keep them, plug in the slots in a motherboard. Simple. That's what I do. Tempered glass panel. Again, for $50, you really can't go wrong for an NZXT case. I'm not a shill. I've just always liked NZXT's cases. I've always liked them. They're simple. They're easy to build in. They've definitely refined themselves over time. My H500 from years ago sucked ass compared to the H5 Flow and the H7 Flow that I have now. So this is a multitude of an upgrade compared to that. But I'm going to chuck this over here real quick. We're going to put this here. And drop the camera down. And now we can set up the board. This is a B550M DS3H, which is their low end. It's their ultra durable low end boards. But again, this is a 6-core chip. We're not going to be running into any power delivery issues. It'll do just fine. It also comes with Wi-Fi, which is another nice thing. I feel like every board should have Wi-Fi now. And most do. There are a few that don't. And it aggravates me when they cheap out on that shit because Wi-Fi cards cost like $10. It's not much more expensive to integrate them into a board. But yeah. Pretty standard board. These MOSFETs are not cooled. These ones are, but these ones are not cooled, which slightly concerns me, but we're not going to do any overclocking on this, so we're fine. I do like this little notch on the PCIe slot. I really like that a lot. The toolless mechanism for the SSD is pretty nice too. I don't know how these work though. These are different from the ones I worked with on MSI. I don't want to snap it off. I'm going to have to toy with this and see how it works. Oh, you just pull it really hard. That feels really awkward, honestly. You have to really, really pull it hard. But it works. There's a fan header here. There's actually, no, that's an LED. That's an LED header. That's a fan header. We have another fan header here. That can be used for the water pump because that's a high amperage header. Then you have, I believe that's USB. Yeah, is that USB? Yeah, that's USB 2. That's USB 3. Your power headers, your power button headers, another fan header. More RGB. This thing has as many RGB headers as it does fan headers. I don't like that. I don't like when boards do that. I understand why they do it, but why do they do it for low-end boards that aren't going to use RGB? I don't get it. I find that kind of stupid. You'd think they would use that for like, they just wouldn't have it on there just so that they could save price on board complexity. But who am I to judge? I'm not the one making these things. I'm not the one with billions of dollars manufacturing these. So I really should shut up and not complain. My current case is, it turns out, from a Polish company called Silver Monkey. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. All right, well, these are G-Skill 3200 mega transfers a second. They are manufactured at the end of last year in December. And these are CL16, which is pretty good. Not the best DDR4 you can get on the market, but it's basically, I would argue, pretty high tier. Unfortunately, it's only 16 gigs, so that's the bottleneck. But the person who's going to be using this is not going to be worrying about that too much. And once RAM prices fall again, upgrading this to 64 will be very cheap, a very cheap upgrade. RAM is one of those things where, like, if it's cheap, upgrade everything. If it's not cheap, wait 5 years. And then once it's cheap, then you can upgrade it. So we got the RAM installed. I'm going to wait on the GPU and put the processor in. Put the processor in now. It's a Ryzen 5 5500. It's basically a nerfed 5600. I believe half the cache is removed. And I believe it's on a monolithic die structure too, if I remember correctly. So I think it's like one of the mobile CPUs that's defective. And then they just raise the voltage and the wattage on it. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what they do with them. So I'm just going to set that there. It also comes with a stock cooler, which is really nice. I like these stock coolers. AMD does a good job with the stock coolers. Intel does not. Also, I'm probably going to need the ice pick in a second. In fact, let me get the ice pick now because I know for a fact I'm going to need it to remove these 4 screws and replace it with whatever mounts to that. All right. Ooh. So we got our socket here, AM4. RAM's installed. The chip in question. Very pretty chip. Here, let me get better lighting. There we go. Look at that. It's so pretty. Should also probably throw this seat over here. I'll actually put this over here real quick. And then pull it open. Gold triangle is right there. Perfect. AM4 is on. Get some NTH1. I kind of fucked myself with how I built my PC because I built it when motherboards were switching to LGA. Now to upgrade, I pretty much need to build a whole new PC. Oh yeah, you built AM4, didn't you? You built AM4, like this build is going to be. This build's AM4. But yeah, AM5 has a lot more of the upgrades. The only reason I built this is because of how cheap it was. Like again, $200 is nothing for a great foundation of a computer. Like the person in question has I want to say a processor from 2012 and a GPU from 2016, 2015. She has really old hardware, like over a decade, almost a decade and a half at this point. This will be a sound upgrade for her. Going from 12, 15-year-old hardware to like 3-year-old hardware is a jump, a massive jump. So I don't think she's going to complain too much. All right, that's a good enough thermal application, I'd argue. Basically a pea, slightly larger than a pea, like a green pea. Now I'm pretty sure I got to remove these black shims. But let me just remove this real quick and verify, because I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, you got to screw these on. So yeah, we're good. Unscrew the shims. Yeah, I have an i7 9th gen and 10th gen up. They switched from 1151 to 1200. Oh, you went Intel. Okay. You went Intel. That makes a lot more sense. They were still using LGA on Intel then, and they still are now, but they were using, Intel's been on LGA forever. AMD only recently switched to LGA with AM5. Like very recently with AM5, like 3 years ago. Where's my motherboard box? Idiot. It's underneath here. Object permanence. Do you have it? Clearly not. All right, let's just chuck that in there. Now the question is, where did I put that black clip? Uh-oh. That's concerning. I'm going to need that for warranty. Oh, it's right here. It's right next to the screwdriver. Duh. I was about to say, I didn't just lose that, did I? No, it was right next to the tool I set down. Ninth gen was a really shitty generation. Intel had a really good generation with Coffee Lake, which is kind of sad because Intel's like, yes, we're going to go from 4 cores to 6 cores. And everyone was so excited, myself included. And I got an 8700. My first computer was an i7 8700. It was a 6-core. And it was really expensive. But then Intel kind of shat in the face of everyone. And I was like, all right, we made Coffee Lake, which was 6 cores. This generation, 9th gen, we're going to refresh Coffee Lake, and we're going to make it 8 cores. Except for some fucking reason, the i7 8700 had 12 threads. They had multi-threading. The i7 9700 did not. It was 8 cores, 8 threads, which is really annoying because the i9 had multi-threading. That was the only difference. And I think like a 100 megahertz bin increase. But the 9700K was so stupid. All they did was just turn off multi-threading. It was so stupid, and it really hurt the productivity of those processors. Just to, charge $100 more to enable it. It was really stupid. It was a very stupid lockout. Because if I were to upgrade my GPU, I'd run into a bottleneck on my CPU. Yeah, you would have to upgrade besides RAM, and even then, you'd probably want to upgrade RAM anyway. Also, I just realized that this thing has a thing of thermal compound on it. God damn it. Well, I'm going to remove that compound because this is probably inferior to what I have on here. So, great. Now I have to go get a napkin or a towel. I don't have any towels down here. Shit. All right. Time to go get a towel or 10. That's aggravating. Let me go get those. And let me not step on a cable because that would hurt like hell. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's wipe this off. Yes, I know. What a waste of thermal compound, just rubbing it all off right away. I know. Here's the thing. The NCH one I have is so much better than whatever AMD applies onto here. It's not a big deal at the end of the day. That looks pretty bare. All right. Do I want to orient it that way or that way? That way, I think. Yes. There we go. And now I do a cross. God, I do not like that sound. Make it stop, please. All right. That one's fully tightened. That one's fully tightened. Now let's go back around. That one's tightened. There we go. They're all hand tight now. And let's... Should I do that? Or should I do this? I feel like that might be the better move. Yes, sir. Bury it between the RAM, and we're good. I have 32 gigs of 24. It's just slower than my actual speed because my BIOS crashes the moment I try to increase it. Oh, damn. So your RAM is just shit then. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. All right, put the cooler in here. Freezer! Cooler. I don't fucking know. Ha ha ha! You're just a stupid monkey. Frieza trying not to call people monkeys. Challenge impossible. All right. Yep, that's a good application. You can't see it, but I can. There's just a tiny bit of thermal paste that's leaking over the sides. So I did put a little too much on, but I'd rather have too much on there than too little because that just means that it's secure. Also, there's our Wi-Fi card right there with the antennae coming out. Ooh, it's a nice little plug too. I like that. More people need to take notes. Also, speaking of plugs, I'm going to do this right away. See how that's an HDMI plug? We're going to plug it in right now. And then I'm going to get a display port and plug that as well. I may have to remove these and put the IO shield on. Actually, no, I am going to have to do that. So let me remove them temporarily. But now that I have them here, I can keep them there. Rotate this. I could put the GPU in now, but I don't think I want to right now. Also, I just realized something. Yeah, I forgot to remove that from there. Beautiful noise. Beautiful. There we go. This is a spare SSD I have. She's not getting this, but this is more so a test to make sure it works. I have Bazite loaded on this drive right now. Again, just as a test, just to make sure that whatever I have works. And I'll probably just put Windows on it just to run all my test benches, all my benchmarking software on it. These are interesting little mounting mechanisms. Not too fond of them, but they work. And then the PCIe should just slot in pretty easily. Did that slot in good? Oh, it did. It just didn't feel good. I didn't like the sound that made, but it did work. It just, I didn't like how it was not a satisfying sound. I do like this little peg here, though. Removing that is a lot easier. I do like that. I heard the purchase history. My RAM was supposed to be fucking 3200. Well, Daniel, I hope you know, if you you can RMA that RAM. I actually RMA'd a kit that was defaulty. If you run memtest 86 and you get even a single failure, you can report that to G-Skill if you have G-Skill, which I almost always use G-Skill as a result of them being very good to me. If you report, hey, my RAM has errors in memtest 86, they will immediately send you a RMA number. Immediately. They've been very good to me on that. I've only had to do it once, and it was like 3 months ago, and they were very prompt about that. You still have to ship it out. You still have to pay for shipping, but it's way cheaper than buying new RAM. Way cheaper. So, in my opinion, if you run it at the rated speed of the sticks, which is 3200, and you get a bajillion errors or just straight up don't even get it into the BIOS, RMA it. Tell them, hey, my RAM doesn't even run at the rated speeds and will just crash. They'll RMA it for you. They have a lifetime warranty on the RAM for a reason. Use it. It's free. Well, as free as shipping it out is free, but you know what I mean. It'll cost you $20 to get it replaced. Way cheaper than buying new RAM. I highly recommend you do that. All right, let's quickly set that over here. Chuck this back on this old case. For those curious, this was actually my brother's old computer. He now has my old rig, and that's his new computer, which is, I spoiled his ass. Dude, he got a 16 core and a 3080. He better be fucking happy with that thing. If he ain't happy with that computer, I'm going to be pissed as hell with him. I mean, my computer is still a 16 core, but it's a 5070 now, which is only like 20% faster. But it's a 5070. I got it mainly for efficiency reasons, and so that I have support for like newer features. That 3080 though, oh my god, I love that card. That card was one of my favorite cards. Mined on it, made enough Ethereum to pay off the card, and then some. That thing kicked ass. I repadded it. The thermal pads had terrible memory temperatures, so I replaced the pads with Gelids, and that thing would not see anything above 90 centigrade on the RAM, on the video memory. That thing kicked ass, and it was undervolted the whole time I did it. The entire time I used that card, I undervolted it, and I'm telling you, that thing purred like a kitten. I love that card. as one of, and it was a fun Founders Edition. It was such a sexy card too. The Founders Edition cards that NVIDIA makes are so pretty. It's a shame how expensive they are now and how hard they are to get. Because, man, are they sexy cards. All right, let's push that to the side. I bought my RAM in stationery store. I pay nothing for shipping. I just haul my ass to them. Gotta do the test then. They don't sell the small anymore. If I get a modern equivalent, I will take that. They'll usually just give you a modern equivalent, Daniel. If VGA did that back when a VGA was still around, if you had a 650 watt power supply and it died, they would send you a 750 if they were out of stock. I know Micro Center does a similar thing. One time I ordered a 750 watt power supply. They didn't have it. They gave me an 850 for the same price as the 750, which is kind of nice, actually. I was really happy about that. Your aim is HyperX? Oof. Good luck to you on that. I don't know how well their warranty, their warranties are, if they're reliable or not, because that's HP, and I know enough about HP to run like hell when I see HP involved. Also, I should probably open up the back panel. The back panel has screws. The front panel is just a tab that you pull, a quick pull tab. That's pretty. NZXT, you continue to amaze me and impress me with your case designs. And I'll continue to keep buying them, especially when you offer them for $50. Because these cases are not cheap. And getting them for $50 is kind of a no-brainer. All right, pull that out. Pull that out. Now to check if I have all the standoffs installed. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we got them all. I guess the only difference is the micro is 8 standoffs, and then the mini is 4. Yeah, let me count. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the top row, 3 on the middle row, 2 on the bottom row. Yep, 3, 3, 2. So I can literally just socket this in right now, except I can't because that fan cable's in the way. And I don't want that bothering it. There we go. And I also need to get the IO shield out, which this goes back on my lap. Not a good place to put a computer, but I'm not holding any static electricity, so I should be fine. There we go. Dump those in there. SATA cable, I'll keep that. Actually, no. The SATA cable will be needed. Because the friend that's getting this computer has a SATA SSD. And she's not going to upgrade to NVMe, unfortunately. But SATA SSD versus NVMe is only really useful if you're doing like very certain workloads and very certain games. Most of the time, you won't notice the difference. It's like driving a sports car and driving a regular car. They're both going to be limited by speed limit anyways, so you're not going to really notice unless you're doing very specific things like racing in it, and then you'll know. Well, currently, from what I see, the RAM I have is under Kingston now. Oh, Kingston is even worse, dude. I despise Kingston. Kingston makes shitty products. Kingston just sucks. I'm sorry, but I do not like Kingston. Good thing no tech company watches my videos, because they'd be very upset by my opinions, my rather strong opinions on a lot of those companies. But yeah, Kingston just sucks, dude. They're cheap, but they're cheap in both quality and price. Which, it's good to be cheap in price, not good to be cheap in quality. There we go. I always hate dealing with these IO shields because they always get in the way of everything. You gotta push them in really hard to make sure that they stick. And I always have issues with that. But it looks like we're not gonna have any this time. No siree. We're just in. Now I gotta screw it in. Perfect. I bought this RAM 6 years ago. I didn't even know so much happened between these companies. Yeah, no, the HyperX has changed hands so many times now. Because I remember when it was bought by HP, but I didn't know it was bought by Kingston. It being bought by Kingston's kind of a fat rip. Holy shit. You thought HP was bad. Oh, buddy, when you get bought up by Kingston, you know you're fucked. I do like this a lot. Gigabyte did a really good job with this antenna connection. Other companies and motherboard manufacturers need to take note. If this isn't patented, this should be used by everyone. This should be a standard. I like this a lot. It's not a mess of wire. It's just thing that you plug in and it just works TM. I really like that. Now, where is my screwdriver? Where is it? Right here. Those are for the power supply. Those are for fans. 632s. 632s are what I want. I believe they're 632s. Yeah, they're 632s. These are for radiators. Which, good thing I ain't using a radiator. I hate water cooling. If there's one thing I hate about computer builds, it's water cooling. If you want to do water cooling, make a custom loop. Otherwise, it will be always and every single time inferior to air cooling. But laws of thermodynamics. Yeah, laws of thermodynamics work. Until the pump dies, and then it kills your computer 3 years from now, because the pumps are all shit. No one knows how to make a good pump anymore. So they all die. I have very strong opinions about water cooling. If you want to go through Corsair, one of those companies that makes AIOs, they all suck balls. Don't do it. Get a like industrial grade pump and use that instead. Get something that's like reliable and made to last like 10 years, if not 20. You want to overbuild a water system, not underbuild it. Because if you overbuild it, you'll run into a lot less issues than underbuilding it. Because if you underbuild, it dies. All right, let me grab that. All right, one screw is in. What did you say, Daniel? No, still my PC is around 6 years old, and only now it starts to show signs of lagging slowly behind. So I think that's a good result. Yeah, no, that's good. My 5950X wasn't getting long in the tooth. I just decided to get rid of it because my brother was getting rid of his old computer. So I'm like, you want an upgrade? You have fuck you money. So if you give me some of that money, I'll just give you my old computer, which is more than capable. And boy, did I do that at the nick of time, because I upgraded my computer in July of last year, right before the RAM crisis happened. And boy, do I feel like a bat out of hell every time I bring that story up. Because I made a killing. I've saved so much money doing that. If I built my computer now, I would have paid at least $2,500 more to do so. So you do the math. Very proud of myself upgrading when I did. Could literally buy a beater car for that much money. Or a mortgage payment. Or 2. Or 3. Or half a year of mortgage. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. All right. All screws are in. Give it a nice little tug. It's nice and stable. I tried AIO once in my current PC, actually, but it started to stop working because the fucking liquid evaporated. No, exactly, Daniel. There's no point to go to water cooling unless you're making your own loop and your own acrylic pipes and all your other extra shit. There's no purpose because all the AOs that are out there suck ass. And they're unreliable. The pumps die. The coolant leaks. They're cheaply made. And everyone doesn't believe me, but I'm proven right every time. So I don't see the point. Like Linus Tech Tips did a video, I want to say 4 years ago, where they put all the liquid coolers and I believe the NHD 15, which was like top of the line back then. And they basically put them they put them against each other. Not only did the NHD 15 cool better, but it also was it also pulled less energy, I believe. And it wasn't a water cooler. It was the quietest thing. And it was an air cooler. Because believe it or not, a giant radiator also uses fans. And those fans do get pretty loud, especially when you have 3 of them instead of 2 or 1. I don't know. Water cooling I find really stupid, again, unless you're doing some really exotic shit, like metal pipes, acrylic pipes, colored coolant, you know, with the like reservoir that you can see. That's when it makes sense. If you're like, look at how big my dick is, I can make a cool water cool build. Then I guess it's all right. But if you're just, look at me, I have an AIO, you're stupid. Sorry, you're stupid. Unless you're doing like a compact build, like a mini ITX where you need one, there's no real purpose. Well, look at that. That's my air cooler. Yeah, no, and it's a good air cooler, dude. The NHD 15 was a really good cooler. My previous build, the one I gave to my brother, has it. I have a different cooler that's slightly worse than it, but only slightly worse. It's a dual tower still. It's not the Peerless Assassin. It's from id Cooling. I believe it's the A720, which I went through the reviews of Gamers Nexus recently. Like I would say last year, I went through Gamers Nexus and I looked at their air cooler review because funnily enough, last year they did an air cooler review where they reviewed like, well, I want to say like 30 different coolers. And the A720, which is the one I have, was like the cheapest good cooler. Like it performed the best for the price of under $50. And I'm not paying $120 for a fucking air cooler. Sorry, Noctua, but you're not getting my money for that. So I just decided, fuck it. $50 air cooler, dual tower. It works great. I barely ever hear it. and it does a great job. My processor basically never goes above 41 at idle, and it never goes above. Well, it never really goes above 75, and it's currently at 62 running the live stream right now. So you do the math. I think the highest I've seen it was 80 when I did a artificial torture test. But when I do anything else, I rarely see it go above 75, if at all. So it does its job. It does its job. Oh, damn it. This is one thing I don't like, NZXT. You made these punch-out PCIe panels. You made them that you require a screwdriver. You require a screwdriver for these. That sucks. Very unfortunate. Also, to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, it's the middle too. Whoa, hey! Well, that's fun. Did this snap off? It did. That's pretty funny, actually. This actually did snap off. Damn. That's crazy, dude. It's time to get a new tripod, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, peak comedy. I've had this tripod for like 4 years. I guess the Chinesium in it has finally given up the ghost and said, fuck you, you're not doing this shit anymore. Don't you just love when that happens? When your Chinesium tripod decides to fuck off and die? Me too. Me too. I guess we can do this. No, that's pretty bad. Let's try this instead. Actually, let me just not even bother with this tripod anymore. I'm going to throw it out. I hate throwing shit out, but it's broken. It ain't usable anymore. Perfect. POV, you're inside a computer. Pretty cool, huh? My time has come. And it just kills itself. Fucking hell. All right. Let me quickly get this over here. Let me loosen all these by a quarter turn. That way they're easier to remove in the future. Perfect. Fall. You didn't fall. I'm disappointed. Fall. There we go. And now I put the GPU in. This should be pretty easy. I take that back. This will not be easy. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. There's a metal plate right here. This metal plate is removable with 2 screws. Actually, with 6 screws. You have to remove all these PCIe brackets, and then you have to remove these 2 screws right here. One here and one here. You have to remove both. Well, all 6, really. Actually, no, you just have to unscrew the two ever so slightly. And then raise it up. God damn you. Or as a funny Polish guy in the chat would say, ja pierdolę. Bober! Ja pierdolę, bober! A kurwa! Mini bober! I love shit posting to you, Daniel. I hope you know that. All right, there we go. 1660 is in. Now I just need to do all the power cables and that. That's some Pittsburgh East to you. And that. I love saying and that. Come on down to pants and that. Where you get your pants and that. I go from being fake Polish to fake Pittsburgher. The joys of being an American. You can have 500,000 dialects all at the same time. It's pretty cool. By the way, have you seen the whole new Reddit Twitter drama over Pragmata? Oh, dude. Daniel, here's the thing. I thought Pauline being aged down was really stupid. Like, unironically, I thought Pauline being aged down was really stupid. It wasn't cute. It just felt forced. Pragmata doesn't feel forced. She's adorable. She's super cute. And you protect her. It feels like a father and daughter thing. Like, holy shit, I want this in real life. I want this to be me and my daughter. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I want a daughter that I can just, like, hang out with and take care of and treasure. And these weirdos that self-report and basically say, ooh, that's weird. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, that's disgusting. So having a daughter is disgusting? Taking care of a young child is disgusting? What's wrong with you people? Are you people even human? Like, seriously, are you people even human? I actually do feel like I'm allowed to question that. Are you people even human? And yes, I know the two are robots. Whatever, I don't care. The point is, I see it as like a father-daughter kind of cute little thing. If anything happens to Diana, the moon's going to burn. No, exactly. Like, I've heard from a lot of people that they internalize her as a daughter. And I love that. And I wish more games did that. And I feel like Capcom is finally, and I say finally because holy shit, it took them this fucking long to realize. I feel like Capcom is finally learning to make good games again. And they're finally learning to give a fuck about gamers for once, which is astonishing. Because Ubisoft is still burning alive, and Activision is still burning alive. Capcom finally turning around and going in the right direction makes me happy. I'm happy for them. I hope they do well. I hope they sell well. I hope the game sells well. And I hope more people play it. I won't play it until the DRM gets removed. I'm a huge nerd about that. I refuse to play games that have de novo. If you know anything about me, I'm very strict about what I buy because of de novo and DRM and other shit. I would rather pirate a game that has de novo than pay for it. But I genuinely hope this game does well, and I hope they remove the DRM because then I'll play it. Like, I'm genuinely interested in playing that game. All right, let me quickly bend this through here. God damn it. Stick, please. There we go. I don't like how this is a white cable and a black motherboard, but live and you learn. It looks good so far. Now I just got to do the fun part. I say fun with heavy quotations because it's not fun. I hate it. I hate doing this every time I work on a build. Cable management. Have it like shitty clip art. Like have a shitty Microsoft like 2000s clip art where it just is titled cable management. Or like have that like movie maker. Like Microsoft Movie Maker from like Windows XP. And it's just like cable management. Because yeah, we got to do cable management now. Enjoy POV. You are the ceiling of the case. I'm going to shine a light up. The problem is this is facing down. If I face it up like this, it's going to just pull air down into it. I don't know. Let me think about this. Oh, I think I found a way to mount it. There we go. DRM is shit. Fucking useless de novo. But I just had to get the game. And while I'm not regretting it, I had a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't do is playing through on hard. I mean, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I've heard great things about it. I just refuse to touch games that have DRM. That's just personal preference. It's more out of that I'm not a two-faced liar and I actually stand behind what I say. And I'll get it when it removes the DRM. I most likely will. I didn't notice it until people complained about it, and because people complained about it, it made me interested in wanting to play the game. So unironically, the Streisand effect hurt them. As it typically does. As it typically does with these low IQ mouth breathers. Let me quickly hook that cable over there. Damn you. Stay up. There we go. That's a better view. Now I gotta turn this on its side without fuck. Without fuck. Yes. Without fuck. So let me just set it there real quick. And let me get those. Bitch. I just poured out a bunch of screws on my floor. I'm going to step on these at like 4 in the morning and go, Yahoo! That was a terrible impression. I was trying to do a Tom and Jerry or a Tomcat impression from Tom and Jerry. And that was a terrible impression. I used to be able to do that impression. I don't know why I can't anymore. Get in there. There we go. Please don't step on any of these. I really don't want to step on screws tonight. That will hurt like hell. It's like stepping on Legos. If anybody's ever stepped on Legos, you know what I'm talking about. That shit hurts. That shit is the worst. All right, chuck that in there. Ooh, that was loud. You guys probably heard that. That was not a nice sound. What's brown sounds like a bell. Like, don't try to do it. There we go. Dong. I couldn't tell what impression I was supposed to be, so I think that wasn't that bad. Oh, dude, that was a terrible Tom impression. That was like a genuinely awful Tom impression. I apologize for that. It's not what I want to be doing at 4 in the morning. Sorry. 5? 5 in the morning. Fuck. Dude, I've been up for a while. Let's put you on your side. Fuck! Stop doing that. Okay, no. I'm not putting it at this orientation, because if I do, it's going to suffocate it. Because it has exhaust here, but it has no grill in the bottom. It pulls in air from the side. So this is going to be a top orienter. These are not super common. I typically don't see top-oriented power supplies super often with the fan up top. I typically orient them out to the bottom because that's where the exhaust typically is, but this time that is not so true. There we go. But currently with Capcom, I just wonder if they will have another W when Onimusha drops, because currently they have a lot. They have a hat trick with Ari, Pragmata, and MH Stories 3. You know, Capcom's cooking with gas right now. I gotta give it to them. I don't like the modern gaming industry. I think it needs a hard reset. But Capcom clearly knows what they're doing, and they're going in the right direction. And I give them nothing but my support. I give them nothing but my support right now. Okay, here's the small problem. I need to screw those back in. I think the screws are in here. Let me put those up here real quick. Just try to get at least one of these screws in. There we go. All right, the top one is in, so gravity will do the rest. It'll just angle it correctly via gravity. Let's just do the second one. And boom. Now it's held in by gravity. Do that screw. And now I just need to do that and that. I would love to have a better setup for this, for PC assembly. It'd be really cool to have that. Unfortunately, it require a lot of cameras, a lot of tripods, and a giant fucking mess. And a ceiling-mounted camera, too, most likely. That would be fun. Sarcasm very much implied. But yeah, that sure as hell ain't going anywhere. That's for damn sure. Just bury the cables in there for now. Stop doing that. There we go. Well, I can hear the birds chirping outside, so clearly I've been up too long. You know you've been up too long when you hear the birds chirping and you haven't gone to bed yet. Well, I can definitely hear that right now. That's pretty funny, actually. Yep, it's almost 5, so they're starting to chirp. There we go. Card's in. It's screwed in. Processor's in. Cooler's in. RAM is in. Power supply is installed. Cables just need to be connected. And the SSD is in. Yeah. I can literally fire this up in the next 10 minutes if I plug in all the cables fast. Doesn't even have to look pretty. So let's just do that. SATA, don't bother. GPU, yes, that goes here. SATA, don't bother. That's CPU. That will go up to the north end. That will go up here. Oh, it even has a little cable channel for it. Lovely. Motherboard goes in there. Both of these are GPU. They'll go down here in the other slot. That way I can upgrade this to a 2 8-pin GPU in the future. Should she ever need that. I don't think she will. And then these are SATA power. There's two sets of 3 SATA powers. So 6 SSDs or 6 hard drives can be powered with it. Again, she's only going to use 1, maybe 2. So I'm not too concerned about that. But she has it. Upgradability is always nice, especially if it's free. I'm not going to worry about cable management too much. It looks fine as is. There's not much cables in the back. And now we smack it over to the other side. Yep. Here, let's POV you are in here. Actually, here's an idea. That just blinds me. That doesn't even do anything. That doesn't do any positives at all. There we go. That's better, but there's still a cable in your way. There's a cable in your eye. Now let's disconnect this for now. Battery life will be fine. My cable management would probably cause professional PC builders an aneurysm. Not the first, not the last time I have had cable in my eye. Oh, there's a missing screw that I stepped on. That was painful. There we go. Feed them back through here. Actually, what I can even do is just do this and just bury it back in there. There's so much room for all these extra cables. It's kind of insane. I guess if you have a really long power supply or have a bunch of hard drives in there, that takes up a lot of space. But, yeah, no, once this CPU cable's in, I should be good to fire it up. Stop me up. You have to stop me up. I'll never stop. I'll be running hot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now's the fun part. Plugging it in. Feeding it power. Give it an HDMI. I'm not going to close the case yet. What I am going to do is plug the display port on this thing. And then, oh, right. I'm an idiot. I jumped the gun here. I forgot a little something called the power switches. Yeah, let's go do that. I was a bit too excited, I guess you could say. I was wondering why there was a lack of cables. You can tell it's 5 in the morning because I'm forgetting to do shit. There we go. All right. USB 2, USB 3, USB-C. Is that it? Where's the power cable? Oh, no, that's front panel. Never mind. Okay, so USB-C, USB 3, and front panel. No audio? Huh. This doesn't have an audio port. Interesting. This is the first case I've worked with that doesn't have an audio jack header. Very interesting. All right. Well, interesting facts to learn. I can close this up, flip it back over. Ow, I just flashbanged myself doing that. Should have put this in before the graphics card. But alas, we make do with what we have. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I really should have done this before I put the GPU in. That's on me. Plug the USB-C header in. That'll go right there. Perfect. That snapped right in. There we go. All right, all the cables are managed now. USB-C is finally in. The USB-A is in. Power is going in now. Power's in. HDMI is going in now. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. It's upside down. Right side up. Power. And now we wait. Now we wait for the monitor to turn on. Actually, hold on. This doesn't have power. That might be an issue. Let's fix that issue. All right, let's see. Do we get a post? I was going to say first try, but I forgot to plug in the power to the monitor, so I couldn't tell if it posted or not. Fans are spinning. Getting a no signal right now. Are you not working? Try again. No signal. This connector is a little bit finicky. Yeah, this port's starting to go, so it's a bit flaky. These monitors aren't really well made, unfortunately. The fans do spin up. I might want to plug this into a proper monitor and see if it works. What I may even do is test it on this one, see if this one boots. Because if it doesn't, then We have a known good. So let's see if the known good actually works. All right, let's see. Well, that immediately caused a power flicker. So it has power. Yep, it works. It booted into EFI shell. All right, so we know for a fact that that works. Now it's time to see if the other computer works. All right. There we go. There we go. And there we go. CMOS battery might need to be cleared. That would be my only guess. Otherwise, we're going to have other issues. That's why I like the BIOS speaker. At least I know something is happening without the monitor. Yeah, I need to get one of those. Actually, I think I have one somewhere. I don't know where it is, and I'm not going to go dig for it. Yeah, I may have to end off stream here anyways. I do have to worry about this later. All right, let me just pull the CMOS. All right, CMOS battery's out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back in. All right. I'm going to give it a minute to think. Because, you know, it has to retrain memory and all that other fancy shit. Oh, what am I doing? Chat. What am I doing? Daniel, I just played myself. Played myself like a goddamn fiddle. I plugged it into integrated graphics. There is no integrated graphics on a 5500. This computer, the black one, has integrated graphics. The white one doesn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might be why. Might be why I was having issues. Might be why. Can't you tell it's 5 in the morning? Fucking hell, man. All right, let's try again. There we go. We have our post. All right. That's going to be it for me, guys. That's going to be it. Now you see me. Now you see me. So, computer's done. It posts. I think I'm good. I'm good. You've done goofed. Yeah, I plugged it into the integrated graphics unknowingly. Basically, previous computer has integrated graphics. This one doesn't because it's a Ryzen from 5th gen. So obviously it doesn't. And my dumbass immediately was like, "Oh yeah, that has integrated graphics, right?" No. But yeah, we're all good. I'm going to end off tonight. Thank you all for being here. Another computer assembled. And, that's number 16, by the way. 16 computers, I believe, is the number I'm at now. Holy shit. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a great morning, I guess, because it's 5 in the morning now. Stay savage. Bye.